We'll see you later. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, designer inspiration people. Hello everybody, how are you all today? Oh, it's so nice to be back with you. It really, really is. My name is Rebecca Reddican. I'm usually on the morning show right now just because I'm covering for the lovely Carol while she's on maternity leave. But on a Friday, I get to come back to my designer inspirational family because I have another job and I have to work on Friday mornings down in Cheshire, so I can't get here for the morning show. But I'm back today for Friday Designer Inspiration, and I am absolutely chuffed as peas to be because I get to be with you. And I've missed you all. It's been a really long time. It feels like it anyway. I'm back with my entire team -1, which is astonishing. And today we are joined by the wonderful guest designer who, as usual, have outdone herself. It is the stunning Alison Tarry.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I haven't seen you for ages,
Oh
it
my
seems.
gosh, it feels like a year and a half.
Ships that pass.
Passing the day. How have you been doing?
All right, thank you. Busy, busy.
Busy, busy. How are the pups?
They're fine.
Good.
Yeah. Old one's getting older.
Oh, I see. Bless
They do
him.
that. Yeah, they're fine.
Oh, good. I'm glad. How were your makes, please, for today's show?
Love these kits.
You got given genuinely some really special things.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
you?
We had great fun. I've got stuff for beginners and I've got stuff for a more experienced worker.
Yeah.
Loved that.
It is honestly a little bit of something for everyone today.
Yeah.
It truly, truly is. I am going to be bringing you, honestly, let's just say we are so excited to be back here working together on a Friday. I have got so many treats for you. I really, really, really do. I've got tools galore, and I mean galore. Even when you saw all the tools, you're like,
Have we got almost?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm on the show.
we've got absolutely loads and loads
I
and
know.
loads of tools. We've got stone setting pliers as well, which I've never even seen before.
And I want one of them.
Okay, yeah,
One
yeah.
of them, maybe two of them. And I need one of them.
Honestly, there's a lot today, isn't there? I haven't shown you this, but I know how much you are going to be in love with this. In fact, I was going to ask for one of these to be set in, just so I could, you know, show people on the show. But I'll show you it now. Obviously, use your imagination, but imagine this was actually set in. Obviously, it's not. Take a look at this, please.
Wow.
Oh, come back, Opal. Yeah, genuine, real deal, astonishing. Look at that. That has to be the best opal we've ever seen. That's coming with the ring to go with it later on in the show. I have got Mystic Topaz coming in a collection like that as well. Do you want to see it? You do, don't you? It's huge. It's got a ring to fit it. Alison Zari's face. Take a look. This comes in a ring. You can make this into a ring.
Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't that astonishing? It's better in real life as well. That's coming up. I've got cabs galore. I've got aquamarine in a cab. I have got blue opal in a cab for you today. I've got a challenge. Let me show you this blue opal. Blue opal. Cabochon. Less than £50. How amazing is that? And look, I've even got some nuggets that would go beautifully with it, because those two are blue opal, one of the rarest colours of opal there is in the world. What else, Shantai?
You know, you said, did I want anything else with my challenge? No.
Alison Tarry, I'm not going to lie to you. We were going to keep an eye on how that challenge was going, and then possibly give these to you. When did we say? At the end, just before the second DI we were going to see how that ring was going. Honestly. We'll see. We'll keep our eyes peeled. I've got a whole section called, let me remind myself, Delightfully Distinctive today. And honestly, the best selection of strands. Have you seen the quality of this Imperial topaz?
Oh my.
Honestly, I can't even go into detail about it. Let me just give you some of the names that I've got. I have got very, very special location peridot. I have got Zircon. I have got girl's best friend for you today. I have got natural turquoise. I have got opal. I have got chrome diopside from Russia. I have got Spessartite garnet. I have got name after name after name. But I'm going to start off with something different. I'm going to start off with your accentuated embellishments right here, right now. And this is going to be something that you can create with some really, really stunning pieces. If you want charms, you're in the right place. Starting off with what, sorry? Lovely jubbly. We are going to be bringing you lots of cords that will work with lots of different clasps, but we're going to bring you the things that you need to work with your cords. I've got glue for you right here, right now. Not with loads and loads and loads of bump and strands and boxes, pretty much just the glues and a bit of cord with it. This price is so affordable. If you want it, you've got to come in and get it. I have got two of our most popular selling glues that we have here at Jewellery Maker. I've got your cement, but this is the fabric version, so perfect for things like these cords that I've got for you. I've got plenty of different cords coming up in the day's show, including things like these beautiful ribbons are coming up for you as well. So these are going to be perfect. This glue is going to be perfect for that. I've got suedette here, 5 meters on each. It's up to a 1.8 mil in one side of this. Beautiful colours, great for lots of weaving, and I've got some clasps that these are going to be perfect with later on as well. I've also got your E6000 as well. E6000, it dries perfectly clear, beautifully clear for you. And And E6000 is different. It still gives you a really nice feel, really, isn't it? After it's dried.
It's not like a rigid.
No.
You know, two mixed together glue.
Yes.
It's almost. You almost think it's soft.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
You see what I mean?
Which is perfect for things like cords.
Yeah.
And we've got plenty of those today. There's already people coming in. I've got to get you your price on for this. You're getting both of the glues and this cord, 10 metres worth. Your price point is not going to be £13.30 at all today. We are treating you. This is your accentuated embellishments. I've got charms. I've got 95. I've got cords and glue like this. Are you ready for this price drop? We're going to drop this and I'm going to take it under 10. I don't mean by 5 pence. Your price point today for 2 glues and 10 metres worth of cord, £8.95. I've seen one tube. Is this what you were going to say?
I was just going to say that.
Yep. I've seen one tube at slightly less than that, slightly less in price than a well-known store. I have seen for a very close to that, I think it was probably about 50p less approximately. That price point is genuinely astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fabulous. And those 2 colours are fantastic. Coming all the festivals, the summer,
perfect,
going
aren't
on
they?
holiday, something for the kids to play with. Get the kids doing macrame or kumihimo with it. Fantastic.
Fab idea, absolutely
Fantastic.
fab idea.
They're amazing.
There's loads of you coming in on the phone for this. Let me show you what I've got coming up. This is Salison's challenge. Russian chrome diopside. Right, this is the first time you've ever seen this.
Take a quick look, it won't be there long.
A cabochon. I tell you what, you're right. It will not be there for long. This is coming up. It's incredible, isn't it? Look at the size of it. It's absolutely astonishing. I'll be telling you more about chrome dioxide very shortly. You've got to come in for this quickly if you want it. Can I just say, quantity-wise on this, we only had a certain amount we could go to, and that's because we are seriously low on the glue at the moment. So this could be one of the last times that you see. What's that rattling noise? It's the glue in this, Babs. £8.95 for you. Well done everyone who's coming in and getting that. I've got more to fit into this section, so please forgive me, I am moving on, but it's purely because I've got so much to fit in. You can keep yourself coming in on the phones. Well done Patricia, you've just got yours in lovely Jersey. Well done everybody coming in and getting that. We need glue, and it is genuinely, we might have all the stock in here, I'm not sure, but we might well do. We had what we had anyway. £8.95 for you. Just dropped that price massively. Well done everybody. We're bringing to you now something else. There's nothing in there, lovely lass. No, it's empty. There is a box that says 925 on it. Oh, I found them. They're just behind my T-bar here. These are going to be great with that cord selection, because if you plait that cord together or kumihimo it, macrame it, or even kumihimo it, or say on your square board, you'll be able to get it to fit into these, and these are 925. 925 clasp we've got here for you. So can you see how you've got that hollow indent there, that section? What we do is we put a bit of that glue that we've just bought in there with the bit of the cord that we've maybe just macrameed or we've just kumihimoed on our square disc, pop it in there, glue it in, done and dusted. It says 925 on it, so you know that you're getting that highest quality. You know that you're getting the quality that you know, Vivienne Westwood works with, Harry Winston works with, Cartier works with, Gucci works with. 925 is 925. Our quality is no lesser or better than the quality of those big names I've just mentioned. 925 silver is 925 silver. You know, silver is an element. It's on your periodic table. It's very much like saying I don't know, one oxygen's better than another oxygen. No, oxygen is oxygen. So you are getting the same quality that you would be seeing in those big high-end brands. So it's 925 there that you've got. And then look, this is how these clasps work. So you see it's a hook shape that we've got there. So we're just going to pop it in, you turn it around, and there it is. Linked in. How easy is that to use? It's 925, but it's a big amount of 925. I love about this clasp, it's not fiddly at all. You've just seen me do it there, and a lot of the time, you know, with the camera and my hands getting in the way, but you saw how simple that was. It fits in just so elegantly and so beautifully, but also great for male or female jewellery, and we are going to be talking about that more today, because there's some lovely makes for men on today. This is your 925 sterling silver clasp. I've got the last few in stock. If you want it, you've got to get it whilst you can. It's your high shine, luxurious 925 clasp. We don't see it often. Your price point today is not accentuated embellishments at some point, accentuated, because we're going to be dropping the prices to prices like this one that you have never ever seen before. You've never seen this before. This is your lowest ever price point today that I'm bringing to you on this 925 clasp. It's sensational, high end. It's not £12.95, it's £8.95 for those big names that I've just mentioned to you. Those big names, you know, where would you see prices like that? 925, look how it sits, look how beautifully that's going to rest and sit against the wristband. Loads of you coming in now. Nobody expected us to be bringing this much 925 to that price point, did you? Can I just check the gram weight on this as well? Because the gram weight in my hand is, wow, that is double the average amount we would find in an engagement ring. 6.83 grams worth. 6.83 grams worth. Our producer Helen's just gone, didn't realise that was the gram weight. Definitely should not have gone that low. Definitely not. That has to be the biggest carat weight I've ever seen in a class before. Has to be. Do you, Tari?
I've got a complaint today.
Go on.
I don't like to complain, you know me, I try and stay cheerful.
Yeah.
I want to buy most of the show.
Honestly, we've gone all out today, haven't we?
Oh my gosh. That's an amazing.
Isn't it?
That. I love it.
Never seen before low price, and it won't be that price again.
No, John. It won't
It's fab,
be.
isn't it? And look at the entrance section there. That's where you'll be putting your cords, and it's a decent size, so you can macrame into it, can't you?
You can macrame into it. I put wire in it.
Wire it.
You know when I do the plaits?
Yes, yeah.
You could use it with that.
Of course you could. And sterling silver wire you could do it with, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Or even, you know, some square wire.
Square wire. You could do all sorts with that. That's amazing.
Can't wait to bring that square wire later. I've never brought that before.
Oh, haven't you?
No, never.
It's fab, square wire.
Can't wait. I've done square wire, but not in the antiques bronze.
It's lovely.
Looks amazing. £8.95. There's so many of you getting this. It is about to sell out. Sorry, Tari. Sorry.
I think I'm going to hear that a lot today.
Yeah, I have a feeling you are, my love. All right, we're going to talk about ribbon now. So, accentuated embellishments. It's all about things like charms, your charm bracelets, which are massively in. It's all to do with things like your headbands that are huge this moment. It's Tea in the Park this weekend. We've already had Glastonbury. We've had the Isle of Wight Festival. We've got Reading and Leeds coming up. We've got Love Box coming up. We've got everywhere, really. Festivals are here. They're staying, and they will continue on through the summer. These are the types of colours we are seeing appear again and again and again, not just at festivals, but at things like summer fairs, fetes. I went to a craft show down in Frodsham last weekend. Tipped it down, but colours like this were everywhere. It reminds me of maypoles, it reminds me of summer. It makes me happy, and I know the price will make you happy too. Take a look at the colour selection I've got for you here. I've got a beautiful array of your tones. I really, really do. Sunshine colours in there, mouldy blue seas. I've got your meadows in there. I've even got your beautiful kind of, you know, fuchsia tones of the flower buds popping through at the moment. I just think it's a stunning selection. The great thing about these as well is they do come on these really handy spools, which are great if you do want to work off the spool. Then you have got that centre section to maybe put it on something like, you know, your spike. What do you call it? I've got like a spike that I keep my wires on, basically. Yeah, so I know exactly what I've got, and then you can work off it.
My mum's got underneath a shelf just cord attached to the shelf, so they all hang and drape below the shelf, and you can just pull them off.
You just need what you want, and then you're done, aren't you?
Yeah.
I've got all of these colours in here, and for you, like that. Yes, well done. Nice work, Paul Demirs. Paul Demirs, yet again, just making the show what it is. I have got all of this ribbon here for you. It's wonderful to work with. You're getting 10 metres in each. Your price point today should be. We are about to drop this, okay? Don't expect this to be done again. We're only dropping it today because we're all feeling summery. It's a bit of a family feel. We're dropping the price point. If it sells out today, you'll never get it for that price again. £9.95. Wow. 50 metres worth of this ribbon. I bought a spool the other day that was, it was £5.99. and it was a 4-metre spool of ribbon that is basically this. It was basically this, a tiny, tiny, tiny bit thinner, but sorry, a bit thicker. But it was basically this, you know, high shine and gorgeous on one side, a little bit matte on the other side, which is stunning because it means you can get 2 different looks. That price point is phenomenal. What would you be doing with this sort of thing, Alice and Terry?
Oh, you've got to be making headdresses, go really hippie, go festival with it. Great for children, fantastic for like children's parties and things. You can do very simple elasticated bracelet, cut short lengths, fold them in half, loop it through like a half hitch, just do loads of them multicoloured, and then it just sits on the wrist and all hands down.
I love
and the
that.
kids have great fun with things like that.
Yeah.
And they can make it.
Of course they
can make it themselves. So all stuff like, it's such fun stuff, isn't it?
It really is.
But if you take the colours individually, I had some amazing black agate.
Oh, I love that.
Now, if you take each of those individually and put it with black agate, you get a much more grown-up effect.
Yes, I know what you mean. You can almost make it a bit more sophisticated.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And they'll go with wires.
Yes.
Isn't that amazing?
And chains.
Oh, now you're talking.
Chains.
There you go.
I've got so much for you today, I really do. Lots of you treating yourself. Well done to everyone. Now, if you're brand spanking new to us today, just to let you know, from midnight till midnight, add as much as you want to your basket. Just check it out. You click buy now and then click what you like. Check it out. It's only until midnight though. And I'm telling you now because I know you're going to want to get these. I love them. I just think astonishing. What's that make you think of?
Makes me think of
Girl Guides.
No. It makes me think of elephants and sheepdogs and.
Okay, well, it makes me think.
Blue Peter. Elephants.
Yes!
You see?
Of course, weaned elephants.
And Shep.
Of course it does. I have got for you here your last chance saloon on your nautical charms, and I mean it's your last chance saloon. The pirates are heading towards the bar because I've got less than 20 of these available for you. This is a beautiful charm to have. The nautical theme is in and has been and continues to be so. I've not just got one of these, by the way, I have got 5. They're genuine real deal 925. What does something like this say to you? You know, for me, I worked on a cruise ship. It might be great for someone who is going on a cruise or maybe he's going to work away. It's a great idea for new directions, isn't it? If you think of it, half of my stock is allocated, I've just been told, half of my stock is allocated. It reminds me of, you know, new directions, new journeys, new adventures. It's a great charm for males and females of all ages. I've got to get that price in. 5 of them, last chance, once it's gone, it's gone. And no surprise, £7.95.
For 5 of them.
I know.
It's bonkers. They're brilliant. I mean, with your navies, with your silvers, with, you know, we've had some charms on lately. They're fantastic. Just on a charm bracelet.
Yeah.
But you know, regattas and things like that. It's coming summer. You know, get your stuff out there.
Yeah.
Even just as they're a decent size. So even just as a pendant or a pair of earrings.
Love that.
So simple, fantastic. They're
simple
lovely.
and really beautiful.
Very
3
effective.
left, 2 in baskets. Check out those, and once you're on the phone, you may as well stay there because you might be able to get your hands on this, and it is the last ones. Congratulations to the last people to be able to get their hands on those today. I genuinely, well, you can tell, I think they're just stunning. I've got something else for you now that has really positive connotations to me. If I say 21st to you, if I say new house maybe, if I say maybe, what else does it make me think of? It makes me think of magical things. It makes me think of secret gardens. It makes me think of things to be unlocked. It makes me think of, you know, finding new treasures, and it makes me think of books. It is the lowest ever price point I'm going to do on these for you, key charms. We're clearing them out. If you're happy today to get some bargains, honestly, today has to be one of the biggest bargain shows I've brought to you in a very long time. It really, really does. These are your gold-plated copper charms. I've got 20 of these for you today. Imagine these for card making. They're perfect for that. Imagine one of these just on a really simple piece of chain. These are going to look beautiful, aren't they? What would you do with these ones, Alice and Terry, please?
Keys, great for steampunk.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant for steampunk. steampunk. But like you say, it's my niece's 21st on Tuesday.
Oh, congrats to her.
That'd be perfect.
Wouldn't it?
But she's in Bonn. It's I needed it like a week ago.
Oh, sorry.
But look at that, so simple, so perfect.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I made her a pair of shoes, Jenny shoes.
Yeah, yeah.
That would have been perfect, hanging down the back of the shoe for a 21st.
Oh, that would have been
Wouldn't that be
spectacular.
brilliant?
Oh, so sorry to give you these ideas too late.
Weddings.
Perfect for
Perfect.
weddings. Everyone's getting married at this time of year, aren't they? Me and Helena have basically spent all of our catch-up time just talking about everyone who's getting married. These are perfect for weddings.
Absolutely. You know, how many are you getting in your...
You're getting 20.
Wow.
Yeah.
So if you're sending out wedding invitations, have a little key on your invitation.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
Things like that.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. They don't have to just be jewellery. But if you do it and put a little piece of chain in it, you've got your gift. Or
Stunning,
you could have them as favours.
Love
Little
that.
wedding favours.
Little wedding favours.
On the nameplate with the little key with the chain on for the ladies.
Gorgeous idea.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking one of these
okay.
on the heart chain, you know, key to my
Yeah,
heart.
oh, beautiful.
Lovely sentiment.
Yeah.
You can get so many poems, so many gorgeous quotes about keys online.
Yeah.
Something like this beside it, a quote. Oh my gosh,
Brilliant.
it's sentimental, it's gorgeous. I tell you what, at this price, it's a bargain. But at the price I'm actually going to do, there's no need to ask any questions. In 2 weeks' time, you're going to look back on these like Alison Tarrier's gone, oh, do you know what, I wish I'd got those keys because I could do this, this, this and this. And it's less than £8. Then I tell you what, you know you're getting yourself a real deal. Imagine these as earrings, perfect for earrings. You could do handed earrings, couldn't you? Per key, it works out less than a piece of chewing gum. 39p.
Now, if you were Fiona Potter, hi Fiona.
Hey Potter!
You could put resin in the middle of that.
Love that
You
idea.
could put polymer clay in it.
Of course you could.
You could wire gemstones into it.
Of course you can.
Oh, and you know the little bit that the I don't know, the key bit of the key. I don't know what it's called. You could put little gemstones on there, or wire work and embellish it.
Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, that's a gorgeous idea in that centre point. I think that's a gorgeous idea.
They're fab,
Oh, well done everyone who's getting those. Last opportunity for you now. I've got a special gemstone for you now that's going to go great with those keys actually. Where is it? Where's it gone? On a T-bar. Look how beautifully I think they go as a pairing because of the colours. Spessartite garnet. Don't they just work?
They do.
Don't they just bring you so much warmth?
Isn't that amazing in that form?
I love Spessartite garnet so much. What is Spessartite garnet? Right, let me tell you a little bit about it. For me, it is one of the most perfect garnets for creatives. One of the most perfect garnets. There's a few reasons. Number one is the hue. That sunshine hue to it. The perfect hue that is described by the GIA. By the way, the price on this is astonishing. One of the best hues that the GIA describe as a Spessartite garnet is around about a 90-10 split. So around about 90% of those really kind of gentle amber tones, of which I have for you coming up today, with about 10% of the yellows. This is almost that perfect hue, that finest of hues. Now that will take the price up, of course it will. I've also got for you here something very, very special as well, because the hardness of this garnet it's the strongest of all of the garnets. So around about I think it's a 7.25 on the Mohs scale, which makes it the strongest of all the garnets, which means that if you make something with this, you don't have to be afraid that, you know, oh, I can't wear that today because I'm going to pick up the kids or I've got a party or whatever, you know, and I might actually accidentally catch it on something. It's just super duper strong. It's a 7.25 on the Mohs scale, which means it's the strongest of all of the garnets, which means that, you know, it's not going to scratch, it's not going to break easily, it's not going to scuff, you're not going to, you know, accidentally swipe it past a door and it's just going to crumble into pieces. Super duper sturdy, strong. I tell you what, Hilary knows that. She's getting herself more than two, aren't you, Hilary? And good on you. Because, I tell you what, this is a genuinely very special gemstone. It was found in the Spessart Mountains, which is where its name comes from, in kind of the, I think it was 1832 it was found. And since then it has been one of the most popular garnets in the whole wide world. I've got to say that Hessonite I've got coming up for you, Hessonite cabochon, That's going to be a perfect partnership, isn't it, really? Two garnets brought back together. They are spectacular. I'm bringing this to you right here, right now. It is perfect hue. At that price point, for the perfect hue and something you can wear every day, you've got yourself a deal. Accentuated embellishments. I'm accentuating the beauty of this so you can all own it by taking it to the lowest price point we can possibly do. £6.95 for a garnet, one of the most famous of all gemstones in the world. It's got that idyllic hue, hasn't it? It might not be the perfect 90-10% split, it might not be, but for me it's as close as you can darn well get. It's as close as you can darn well get. And also it is super duper strong on the Mohs scale, which is really important, especially for making things like bracelets, isn't it?
It is. I think that's my favourite of all the nugget strands I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it? Isn't it spectacular?
And when you held it up before, what you don't see so much on the screen, the light coming through it looked incredible.
Yeah. The light on it and the shine through it is spectacular. Don't forget, it can be tricky to see this, but just due to the lights in here, etc. But the shine on this type of garnet is only outweighed by the shine in diamond and zircon. That's it. Those are the only gems that essentially have a higher RI than this, which means it does shine, it does glow. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee if you don't believe me. Get it home, appreciate it for yourself, get it into sunlight. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are brand new to us, it is lovely to have you on board. No questions, no quibbles at all. If you get it home, you look at it and think, oh, it's not for me actually. Send it back, no questions, no quibbles. No problem at all. Talk to our call centre about it if you don't believe me. It's 0800 644 655. They're so helpful. They're only a few doors down. Give them a little call and they'll be able to help you out. £6.95. Well done, everyone. It genuinely is something spectacular. 80 carats worth there as well, so you're getting a really hefty amount. Okay, what are you going to say? Got for you now something special, something that Alison Terry near bit my hand off for earlier on. Now, what has Rebecca Redican done with it? That's what I want to ask myself. If I were Rebecca Redican, where would I put that chrome diopside cabochon?
You had it earlier.
I put it back exactly where it should have been, which is what threw me off because I never do. This is genuinely spectacular. This is going to be Alison Terry's challenge. Now, I need to say to you that this is by far and away the most delectable of all of the diopsides I've personally ever seen. This is from that go-to location of Russia, and right here, right now, right here, right now, there is something very, very serious going on with chrome diopside from that location in particular, and it's the fact that we're just not getting any hardly out of the ground at this moment in time. This is going to be an heirloom piece, and I do have a very short film about this that we'll show you in a moment. Loads of people's names coming through now. I tell you what, I'll give you a little bit of a sneaky peek now. Just give it a bit of a polish because I've got all my prints on it. I'll give it a little bit of a shine now, so you can take a look at it. Let me just get my light out as well, because it's nearly impossible in the lights here to be able to see that beautiful diaphanity of this. But I tell you what, it has the best diaphanity of any diopside I have ever seen. Take a little look at it. It is sensational. Look at that.
Oh.
Isn't that just the most perfect chrome diopside you have ever seen? I mean, it is impeccable. It is impeccable to be able to bring you chrome diopside in general, but especially right here, right now. This is something that I got told this morning we are currently finding nigh on impossible to purchase. We knew it was coming, we were aware it was coming. Today is that day that we've been told about it, definitely. Here is Steve, the CEO and manager of this company, to tell you a little bit more about why this right here, right now, could be a once in a lifetime's opportunity in this very short film.
Many of you remember Miss Feng from a few years ago when we were out in China sourcing the peridot and the chrome diopside. Recently, one big Chinese buyer has come in and bought all of the chrome that's left in the market for the Chinese domestic market. There's literally one or two trays left, so it's a good job we invested heavily a few years ago. But that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. So we've got two issues. We've got the mine virtually depleted, and now almost exclusive rights from the mine into China who are paying quite a big price for this very precious gemstone.
Exclusive rights given, and it's not to us. It is not to us. It is for a huge buyer in China. Huge buyer. Now, we don't know the exact price per carat, but we know it's more than a couple of grand per carat. Today, I've got 3.5 carats worth. Now, honestly, we could quite easily bring this to you at a higher price point. This is from that location. This is from Russia. This is from that area that is so cold. People's breath, their miners' breath, freeze in mid-air and audibly hit the ground. It is called a whisper of the stars. And as they speak to each other, they can only mine it for 3 months in the year. And because of that, extremely, extremely rare. But it's so cold that their breath freezes in mid-air and audibly drops to the ground. That is the work and effort and time that goes into getting this gemstone, and then that gemstone is being brought out instantly, straight away. This, honestly, you do need to get home. This is a 30-day money-back guarantee that you have got risk-free purchase on this today, because I tell you what, you are not going to be disappointed with this. But do you know what you will be disappointed? If you miss out on this, possibly once in a lifetime opportunity. Your names have gone off my screen. I've got lots of multi-buyers on this. You are going to feel very disappointed, very, very unfortunate if you, in a few weeks' time, don't get your hands to get on them. Now, web bidders, I've got everyone, all web bidders. That's because you now know the price. The web price has come in. I'm about to bring the TV price in as well now. So the telephone bidders, this is your warning. One of the rarest gemstones in the world that we can't even buy right now, and we might not be able to buy again. We can't right now, we can't. We've tried in our last order. We can't, you know, I told you the buying team were going away last weekend. We can't buy it. It's £12.95, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a drill, and I tell you what, guest designer Fiona Potter. Hello, Fiona, lovely lady. Alison, your personal shopper has gone gold in the basket and checked out. Coaching, says Fiona. Oh, I see.
Thank you, darling.
Called in a favour, have you?
I might have. Can I be cheeky? Is there 2 in the basket for me? They're amazing.
Well, apparently she's bought 3, but one of them's for guest designer Sammy, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
One of them might be for her as well. This seriously is astonishing.
Amazing.
I've got, you know, guest designers purchasing this left, right and centre. That price point is genuinely astonishing. I cannot describe to you how much of an amazing purchase this is right here, right now. Honestly, this is an heirloom piece. This is the type of piece that you will... Apparently she has bought you 2, don't worry.
Sorry.
Yes! This is a piece that honestly you will not be seeing. I can't say when you will ever be seeing it again. If you fell in love with this instantly, genuinely, when I said that this was your challenge,
I did.
You just lit up.
It's one of my favourite gemstones. I adore it. I was lucky enough you had some little round ones on a while ago, and I managed to get a couple of those. So I'm going to make those into the earrings. I want one of those for a pendant, and I'm going to do a ring with the other one.
Love it.
Adore it.
Oh, I'm so glad. I absolutely adore it as well. You've already started making something. This is the challenge, so you get free inspiration with this as well. because if you are new, we give our guest designers something to create with by the end of the show, and then we have a little look at what they've made. And Alison Tarry has gotten this for her, so you can take a look at those later, and we'll talk about exactly what she's done with them. I've had another text in. Just had to buy, absolutely stunning. Going to wrap with tiny seed pearls. What time are the ring mounts? And that's love from Sharon. Hello, Sharon. Okay, ring mounts I'm going to do in 2 sections for you. I'm going to do the largest one that will fit the topaz. And can I show that? Can I show that as well? Yeah. I cannot believe I've never ever, we haven't had this gem on before. We might have done it in this, but we've never had this before. Shanghai peridot. This has never been seen before.
Oh, wow.
And the ring mount to fit. I'm so excited, can you tell? I've got that coming up for you in, which section reminds me? Delightfully distinctive. I've got that one, and I've got a topaz for you, Sharon, and then I've got the Ethiopian one coming up a little bit after that. So not very long at all. It'll be after the first designer inspiration for the larger ones, and then the Opal, that'll be in your last hour of the show. I hope that helped. Well done to the 100 of people who have got this. Well done to the people buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well done to you all. It's so lovely. Do check out your baskets, I'm being told, because my producer is very aware that we can have the chance to miss out now. And don't forget, it is a challenge, so we'll be recapping this later. Don't forget, and because I'm recapping it later, that means that more people can come throughout the show and actually take those out of your quantity, so please do get it whilst you can. Everybody, well done on that. That is honestly something you're going to treasure. Ring your friends and let them know. Oh, I doubt you'll ever see anything like that again. I really do. Well done, everybody. Okay, so designer inspiration time for you right here, right now. And I've got a fab kit to show you. What do you think of this?
Adored this kit. Pip pulled out all the stops for me. It's an amazing kit. Loved it. Something for everything. It's such a mixture of things. It's fantastic.
It really is a mad mixture, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Brilliant.
Let me just show you some of the pieces. I've got rutile quartz cabochons.
They're amazing.
In here, not just 1, 3. You got 3s as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
3 of these you get. Look, every single one different. All of them with these rutiles that actually happen inside. I know it might look like it's maybe, you know, not on the, it's actually all the way through, but it's not at all. It's not just on the surface, it is all the way through, which is just Mother Nature being astonishing as usual. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Got enough for a pair of earrings and a ring if you want, or a pair of earrings and a pendant, which is what you've done. You've done a pair of earrings, haven't you?
Yeah.
They are really beautiful, and I think they go great with this cabochon as well. Now this cabochon is your black striped agate. It's a 40 by 14 that we've got here, and it is highly faceted with those beautiful looks and beautiful effects on there. I love how you've used this. Can we have a look at this one in the piece? It's been used as like a dagger. It's astonishing.
I love that shape. I've set them in rings before, but I just wanted to have a play with it.
Yeah.
Loved it.
It's a bit Game of Thronesy, a bit Celtic-y as well, though, isn't it?
Very topical.
Very, I just love it.
Very popular at the moment.
I think that is stunning. So well done, everybody who's already got it. I've also got your rounds here for you. They're so nice and cool against the skin. Oh. I have got for you here in this lengthy strand of agate, 270 carats worth, and they are 10mm rounds. They have got a really sensational lustre. When we talk about the lustre, we talk about the way in which the light interacts with this gem, and you can see it just banding across the surface. That's so pretty, really elegant. And they go, as you can see, fantastically well with the cabochons that I have. Really fantastically well. So, big selection there for you. I've also got all of this wire, a massive amount of wire for you there. I have got 10 meters worth of your 0.4, your 0.6, your 0.8. I've also got in there, sorry, 0.4, yeah, 0.6, yeah, your 0.8, and the 1.5 mil. We hardly ever have this wire in. It is extremely, extremely popular. Why is it so popular, Alison Tabby?
Because it's so structural. You can do stuff with it on its own. So you don't need to prop it up with anything. It doesn't need to be bound with anything. It'll stand on its own. It'll hold a shape. But the 1.5 we get is so malleable that you can work it, which is brilliant. It's more malleable than other 1mm I've worked with in the past.
I agree with you.
Beautiful to work with, but it'll hold that structure.
Yeah.
And it just gives you that thickness and luxuriousness.
It's fab, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I absolutely adore it. So 10 metres worth of that as well. We rarely get this in. And I know a lot of people have been missing it. So this is going to be extremely popular, if not just for the gemstones, for that as well. I've got some cord in for you as well in that beautiful, very springtime green. And I've got your silver hook clasp ends as well. All we have to do is dab a little bit of that glue in. Do we have any of that glue left? We do, fab. So if you wanted that glue, there was a Hypo fabric and the E6000 with a few cords as well. It's coming in at the bottom of your screen. But we're going to need that glue to attach these bales in, because as you can see there, it's kind of an open bale, which you just pop a bit of glue in, squidge your cord in, hold it there for a bit. It's done and dusted. Done and dusted, easy peasy. And of course, those glues that are coming in at the bottom of your screen were £8.95 for you. Sensational price. Let me reiterate exactly what we're getting. You have got those cords. You've got the cord itself. You have got 40 metres worth of wire, and that does include 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, and the 1.5 as well. I've also got 3 of these rutile quartz cabochons, which honestly just need to be seen in real life to be believed, because you can see through these, and there's elements and areas that are just telling you mystical stories. Of course, a very mystical gemstone. A gemstone actually that used to be used as kind of a way of telling the future, it used to be believed, and that people used to pay and look into this gemstone, and they would be able to kind of read their future within it. And I can see why they'd say that, actually, because there are just so many layers to it. So 3 of those. You also get the agate strand, 270 carats worth, and that faceted cab as well. Your price point today is not. Here at Designer Inspiration, we like to drop the price whenever we can. What are you thinking? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get ready for this. Get ready for this. Anyone want £10 back in the pocket? Or about 15? Or about pretty much 20? Ah! £24.95. That is astonishing. These cabochons by themselves, the retail quartz, would usually be the £7.95 price point for these ones. Usually the £7.95 each is what we would, or £6.95 was it? Let's say £6.95 just to cover my back. So £6.95 per one. So let's say they're £7 each. You have got yourself there half the price. Well, more than that.
£21.
£21 just for these 3 cabochons.
That's an amazing price.
Isn't it?
That's an incredible price.
And that's ignoring, you know, the strand I've got here and the wire I've got here. That's just paying attention to those cabs.
Well, isn't it $9.95 or is it $14.95 for the 1.5?
For the 1.5, yeah, I can't remember what that one is. I've not seen it in so long, I'll be honest. No, I've not seen it in so long, I've completely and absolutely forgotten how much that is normally.
That's an amazing price. Those little cabs are incredible to use.
They are astonishing, aren't they?
I absolutely adore them, and there's so many ways to use them. I've got 3 different examples of ways that you can use them, and there's loads more.
There is loads.
Absolutely loved them.
I've just been told that this is normally around kind of the £9.95 mark. So £9.95, and just for the cabs.
So that's 31.
Just there. £31 worth just there, making essentially a free strand, 30 metres of free wire, free cord ends. That price point is not to be missed. I absolutely promise you. That is genuinely astonishing, isn't it?
It is astonishing, and I love these rutile quartz.
Yes.
Absolutely love them.
Fab, aren't they?
Oh, incredible.
So much depth, so much interest in there. And it is a get it home thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is, because I personally think on screen it doesn't, you can't see into it, can you, obviously? No. Because you're looking at a 2D format, whereas these are very 3D gemstones, aren't they?
Yeah, no, I love them. And the long striped black egg, I adore those. And I've set them in rings before now. but I just love doing it like that. It's just something a little bit different.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
And the torque it's on
Yes.
is 4 strands of the 1.5 twisted together.
Wow. Do it with twisting tool.
Yeah,
Must
and
have done.
that is just that's brilliant. It's rigid, it's solid, it's not going anywhere.
It's super duper sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible.
We're going to be doing a couple of techniques in this section actually. We're going to be talking about Viking knit and we're going to be showing this stunning ring as well.
Yeah.
For those of the keen-eyed, you might be thinking, hang on, aquamarine and hessonite aren't in this kit. I am going to be bringing them to you very, very shortly, okay? Very, very shortly, because we wanted to do a kit whereby anyone who's brand spanking new could get involved and treat themselves to it, and it's got the retail quartz, so at kind of a lower price gemstone in general, and then we thought for anyone who is connoisseur, we'll give them the opportunity to get their hands on the hessonite and that quartz early on. Just to let you know, I only started off with just less than 60, like 58 of the kit we started with, so please do treat yourself to that if you want to. That price point has to be one of the biggest price crashes we've seen in a while, and for what you're getting, it really is astonishing. Even that start price of £44 something was a fab, but to take it to that, it is something and something else. It really is. And don't forget that that discount code only lasts up until 9. So NXGC07 is your discount code. If you use that before 9, you will be saving that £20 price mark. So well done to everyone who has already checked it out. So we're going to be doing the ring, Alison.
We're going to be doing the ring. Right. I would say anyone have a go. It's quite fiddly.
Okay.
And I fetched along. Oh, I think I've trashed it now. I don't know where to put it. It took me a while to figure out how to do this.
Okay.
Okay. I could have gone. You could net them very, very successfully. You could prong set them. I was doing something a little bit different.
Okay, fab.
So it's kind of a technique that I've used with bigger cabs, and it's quite easy to do with big cabs. So I'll have a go with a little cab and turn it into a sort of more of a gent style signet ring, although I love it as well, and it's someone else has put dibs on it as well. So it works really well as the ring going across the finger. Okay. So it's something I would say is probably a little bit more advanced. However, I'd have anyone have a go. Anyone have a go. And if you're unsure, try the technique on a larger cabochon first.
Okay.
And and then size down.
Maybe the blue opal cabochon.
It would be perfect.
I've got coming up later.
I can't believe everything you've got on this show today.
I know.
Thank goodness I have a personal shopper out there.
I know Fiona, she's so good, isn't she?
Right, sorry, and I'm still thinking about everything that's on the show, and I've started. Right, what I've got, let's regroup. Is 2 lengths of about what's that? About 30 centimetres.
Approximately 30 centimetres.
This is going to be too much. So almost the length of a large
macrame
board. Okay. Start off with 4 pieces.
Same length, yeah.
All the same length. What I've done is found the centre point, put my chain pliers in. Now, when I put them in, you've got, the way it comes off the reel, you get a curve. I want to bend away from that curve, so you get this sort of, do you remember drawing a bird as a child?
Yes.
So you get this sort of bird effect.
I got you, yeah.
We're then going to put our pliers back in, and I've bent it up. I've probably gone about ½ centimetre down the pliers, and literally just pushed it with my fingers to bend that up, and that gives you a nice bend in it. Take them out, turn them round the corner, and we're going to bend that back, and the same the other side. We want to bend those back and slightly, now you can warm it and slightly straighten your wire. So we've got this sort of channel. Hang on, there you go.
I see.
Let me, which side is me blue?
There you
go. It's much better. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to turn those so they face each other, and they're going to form the top of our setting. Now, if I was doing this on a larger cab, I would never do this way.
Okay.
So I've had to adapt my method to fit with this. So once we've got these 2, we're going to wire wrap the ends. Now, if you do it for the first time, I do it a little bit looser. So I'm holding the centre between the finger and thumb, and I'm going to wrap 3 or 4 times with the 0.4. Oh, sorry, this is the 0.8, by the way.
Okay.
I forgot that bit. And then I'm just going to pull it between the two, and that anchors the wire. Okay, it's about half a centimetre again from the end. What you want is either it to fit right on the end, to sit right on the end of your cab, or it doesn't matter if it goes on slightly or is slightly past, but you want it there or thereabouts.
Okay.
It will be slightly movable. I'm not going to squidge it yet and finish it off because I do want that flexibility.
Like your cutters.
Love the Zircon cutters.
Why?
They go right to the end. I love my flush cutters.
Oh, you do. You do love your cutters.
Honestly say, in my tool bag here, and I use all 3 pairs.
Yeah.
All 3 pairs. Horses for quarters. These are the tapered ones you've got, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Hang on. Yeah,
These
look.
are so fine. So a lot of the work I do, where you want to get really in a tight space, absolutely perfect. Cut
Really
right
gets
the way
in,
to
doesn't
the
it?
tip.
Yeah.
You can just snip off a 0.25 and not touch anything else.
No.
Amazing, amazing cutters.
They
Absolutely
get
love them.
into every single nook and cranny, don't they?
You can see really clearly there
Yeah.
the angle you get. So the actual cutting bit right up here is tiny.
Yes.
Now
I
you're
know
not
what you
going to
mean.
go and cut memory wire with these,
No,
please.
of course not.
And I wouldn't use these on the 1.5.
No.
I'd use these for the fine work, and they're saved for
They
that.
get into
They
the
get into
intricate
it.
areas.
You want it really fine, really precise, perfect. For doing more general stuff, they're absolutely fine. You can cut 1 mil with them.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. So you can use them as a general purpose
Yeah.
tool, but they're so good about getting in those tight places.
They are. Can I have a look at them in comparison to your originals? Because these are the original ones that
Yeah.
we did, and they are fantastic, and they really are. But if I show you the end of these, can you see how they're very domed at the end, aren't they? You see that? They're a very large domed area. These, look at that. Look at the difference. That is a big difference, isn't it? And that's going to make a big difference to your pieces.
Yeah. When I first got flush cutters, it was like a revolution moment.
Yeah.
It was an amazing moment. Changed the way I worked. There's nothing wrong with this. You can do everything. You can do the stuff with the side cutters, but then you move to the flush cutters and it's like, oh my gosh, where have they been?
Yes.
I had that same grade of movement going on to the Zircon cutters.
Going on to these ones.
But like I say, I use all
It's
of them.
something, you need a different tool
Yeah.
for every job, really.
Yeah.
And if you want precision, if you want a
These are-
professional finish, if you want your life to be a lot easier, you know, for getting into those nooks and crannies and not having to wreck your pieces, these are astonishing for you. They really, really are. Treat yourself to them whilst you can. £24.95. They're one of our most affordable of all of the flush cutters that we have at this moment in time, and they do the job they need to do with ease. You can see that, you know, Alison Tarry has been using them. I didn't prompt her to use them or anything like that. They were out, they were ready to be used. You can see how much she absolutely loves these. And Alison Tarry, I hope you don't mind me saying, you know, this is not your first time you've worked with wire, is it?
No, I've used a few bits of wire in the
Yeah,
past.
now and again.
Just
She's worked with wire for a very, very long time and very successfully so. So she knows what she likes, she knows what's good. I'm sure you've tried lots of other tools, not just the ones we've had here.
Nope.
Lots of different ones. So to get these today at £24.95, you know, is astonishing. Lots of you coming in for us. Names about to go off my screen. We don't have them on often. It is a low stock opportunity. I have got more of these tools coming up. I have no more cutters, but I do have more tools like this coming up. So do say where you are today if you want to get your hands on new things. And if you are brand spanking new, you will need cutters at one point or another. And it's no use just using your normal scissors, trust me. So get them whilst you can, £24.95.
I don't know whether you can get in to see how close you can get to there.
Look at that. Wow.
What camera work there?
Look at that. Paul Demirs yet again showing us why he used to be a manager.
But that,
Yeah.
done, job
Smooth flush. Fab.
done. One snip, job done, brilliant.
So you've done the same on the other side.
So I've done the same on the other side, so our top piece is done.
Fab.
What I would do is slightly dome it, because we've got a domed cabochon. So put that piece to the side, and you're going to do something very similar to the base, only, well, it's virtually the same. We're going to bend it back up, bend it out, straighten it, bend it out. So we're recapping the first one and doing the second one at the same time. Whoops. Open them up. This time we don't need the dome, and we're going to tie them up slightly closer because this is our flat base.
Okay.
Okay. If you've got a clear gemstone and you want to do this technique with, I'd look at how you do the bottom.
Okay.
This is a very easy way to do it to support the bottom, because the bottom sits on there and is never going to go anywhere.
Oh, okay.
You will see it through, if you've got a completely clear, you know, a clear quartz on there, you will see it.
Yeah.
But if you do it neatly, it's a feature anyway.
And that's one reason that the, you know, the quartz, the retail quartz we've got in this one is great, because it does have those beautiful rutilations, which will cover that up. I do have a couple of that kit left, but I'm in my last chance saloon on it. It's at the bottom of your screen. We took around £20 off it today. You got 4 cabochons, 3 of which are retail quartz, which were astonishing. You had loads of wire, including 1.5 cords, cord ends, gemstone strands. It was amazing. £24.95 at the bottom of your screen now.
Okay, so we're just doing the other one quickly. That's
So again with that 0.4 going over.
Again with the 0.4, and I'm keeping the 2 wires close together. And if you notice, I push up. So if you're not used to doing wire work, how you get the neatness
Squidge.
is keep pushing it back up.
Cool.
And keep that tension. And it takes a bit of practice, but you can do it. It slows you down a bit, and there's nothing wrong with doing it more randomly. It depends how you work. I work neat, or I try to. There's absolutely nothing wrong with having it that little bit more random. So don't get hung up about it by any manner of means.
Fantastic.
But, right, so we've got our base and we've got our domed top bit. So you can see there how you've got that cab shape ready for it to go in.
Got it. Yeah, I see.
So just to make sure you've got enough space, that would then sit, and you can see why it starts becoming fiddly.
I have got alternative cabs coming up shortly.
That then fits in there. Now, because it's so fiddly and it's small to hold, and I've got quite big fingers, this is where I started having problems.
Okay.
So what I've done is I then put these together, so I've got the top and the bottom. I've splayed the 2 wires from the top and put the bottom ones in the middle. Okay, so that and that are the top ones, and they're from the bottom. And I'm going to wrap with the 0.4 again, them all together. It's quite an easy design, but it's quite fiddly to do.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, completely.
But like I say, if you're new to wire work, give it a go, but have patience. It's not going to be something that takes you 5 minutes your first time.
No.
It took me several hours of lots of bits of wire on the floor the first time to try and work out how to do it. So
Fab.
It's not going to drop in straight away. Right, snip that off. Dome that slightly, and I'm just going to pop the cab in to make sure we've got enough space. Because I haven't squidged these down, you've got enough room to manoeuvre.
Okay.
So if we fasten that one down.
Again with that 0.4.
Again with the 0.4. And I'm keeping my finger quite firmly on there to stop them bunching up.
Yeah.
Only because I want them flat, because these bits are going to form your ring shank. It is the shank that goes all the way around, isn't it? Or is the shoulder's the bit that goes up?
Yes.
Yeah? Or am I going mad?
No. You're not talking about the bit that goes up, the prongs, though, are you?
No, I'm talking about the bit.
Yeah,
the shoulder's the bit that goes from the
yes, from the shank.
The circular bit.
Yes.
That goes around your finger.
Yeah.
To the bit with the prongs on.
The shoulders.
The shoulders. Right. Now I'm just going to slide those in there, just to ease that gap a little bit.
Okay.
Like I say, I've left these I've done them quite firm, but I've not squidged them, so there is that little bit of area for manoeuvre.
Okay.
Now, what I want to do when I put that in there is I want that and that wire to be tied together.
Got you.
Okay, top and bottom, each side. So because of the way it works, we're going to pull those apart, and that's how we get the opening on it. And then we're going to fasten one side, then we put it in, and then we fasten the other side. So we're going to pop this in here, and then we're just going to wrap the top and the bottom bit together quite tightly. Okay. Again, you want 3 or 4 times around, and then I would fetch it between the gap. Oops, if I can get it between the gap. Whenever you do any wire wrapping like that, if you fetch it between the gap and then pull it back towards the bits you've wrapped, it anchors it in place. Okay. And we pull that one down through the gap, and then we can pop that in there, and now we're starting to look like we've got a wire wrapped cab.
I think that looks amazing already, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm about to bring you another cab now.
Oh,
Honestly, how did you feel when you saw this? In
I
your
couldn't believe
collection?
it. I could not believe it. It's gorgeous.
Never ever did I think in my time here I would ever be bringing to you an aquamarine cabochon, but I am. Never ever would I believe that I would be bringing you an aquamarine cabochon that wasn't opaque, that wasn't kind of a milky colour, that wasn't wishy-washy. Never in my time did I think I would be bringing you a translucent aquamarine with diaphanity, with brightness, and with that archetypal hue.
Amazing. So, I love aquamarine. It's my birthstone. Your birthstone?
Your birthstone?
My birthstone. Oh no, of course you're amethyst.
I am amethyst, yeah.
I forgot. It's my birthstone. I adore it. I'd never have thought I'd get aquamarine cabs.
No.
And such a nice, delicate one. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. You can set it into another piece of jewellery. You can set it into silver clay.
Yes.
You can. We've had some of the flat strip wires. You can put a bezel round it.
I know what you mean.
And create a setting for it like that. You can do this because it's pretty much the same size as the rutile quartz. I think.
It is pretty much exactly. Slightly larger, slightly larger, because
right.
this is a 6 carat piece.
6 carats. Incredible. The colour is just amazing. I love that colour. That to me is aquamarine. That says
Yes,
bang, aquamarine.
you're so right. It is. This is the type of piece you do see in the Tiffany Blue
Yeah.
books,
Yeah.
isn't it? You can see the quality of this is just phenomenal. There are lots of names flashing before my eyes. Now, 6 carats worth of aquamarine. Boy, oh boy, if you wanted to buy this in a jewellery quarter, you would, and this is no shadow of a doubt, this is no overestimation, you would be paying high triple figures in a jewellery quarter for this to be set in a piece of jewellery. High triple figures, if not more. To find a 6 carat ring, it will usually be split up. So it won't be one big 6 carat piece, it will be a cluster of, say, half a carat aquamarines, which of course are a lot easier to get your hands on. To get this carat weight of this brand new cabochon is astonishing. Aquamarine in 6 carats is very, very rarely seen, very, very rarely heard of. That is why I have got names that I know make and sell jewellery buying themselves a couple. I have got here for you something that realistically you won't be able to see and get on the high street regularly, and that means you are going to stand out from the crowd. That means you can use this design to work with it.
Absolutely.
It means it's going to be workable for you, but you will stand out from the crowd. Fact. Absolute fact. Because I personally don't know of anywhere else that you can buy one stone that's 6 carats, not obviously, 6 stones that are a carat each, because that's relatively easy to get. To get a big piece of aquamarine like this is almost unheard of. To get your hands on a piece of aquamarine, it's never been seen before, it's brand spanking new, 6 carats worth form, In a 16 by 12 shape, you will stand out because you will be different, because you have got yourself a true rarity. You are proving that you are a connoisseur. This could be the types of pieces that you keep for your one-off collections, that you keep for your custom pieces. This could actually be something that you multi-buy. Do you know why you might multi-buy? Because it's renowned, it's highly regarded, everybody knows and recognises it, but at this price point, everyone can afford it as well. £10.95 for you today. That is a shocker of a price point. That price point for an aquamarine cabochon is almost unheard of. You would never expect that for a 6-carat aquamarine. I saw a 6-carat pair of earrings on my sister channel the other day. There was obviously, you know, 3 carats per ear. I saw them on there. They were 60 something pounds they were, and they were in gold. But you know, for 3 carats each, that price was astonishing. To get one huge piece at 6 carats for £10.95 is unheard of. That price point for that much diaphanity, for that much of that archetypal richness, is genuinely astonishing. And do you know what? Buy it and then do your research. Do it, buy it now, because obviously I don't have many of these left, because it is a rarity. Even though it is brand spanking new, I don't have that many of them. But I would say to you, buy it now. 30-day money back guarantee it if you want to. Absolutely 30-day money back guarantee it. But whilst you're doing that, check around. Have a little look in the jewellery quarters. Maybe, you know, maybe you don't, you know, like to go to big cities that often. That's absolutely fine. You can ring them, have a little look in your yellow pages or look online, and you can ring them. You can ask for things like, do you have any aquamarine in the moment? Could you give me your estimated prices? If maybe, you know, you don't like big cities, you don't like getting out of the house too much, you know, when it's all crowded and everything, just ring them and they will be more than happy to help you out, to give you ideas on their prices. More than happy. And I tell you what, for a 6-carat genuine, don't forget this is genuine, this is real deal. You can get fakes of aquamarine that can be synthetic, and even they can be given a carat weight. So always check that it has a location, always check that the carat weight is correct, and always check the treatments, because this is natural. £10.95 for me anyway is unrivaled, and it's because we have great connections with the mine owners, and it's because we just want you to be able to make with the best quality at the most affordable prices. To everybody, your names have gone from screen, but to everyone who's got this, genuinely astonishing price point. Well done to you. 6 carats worth of that aquamarine, and you, I know you had a lot of fun working with it, as you can tell.
Absolutely loved it, and I just think that's such a beautiful, such a stereotypical colour, and I know for a fact, because we can see the screen, that you are not getting the colour. No, that you've got here. You are not getting the depth of colour. You're right. There, it is bluer.
Yeah, it is bluer.
It's still it's a delicate, soft, beautiful blue.
It is the aquamarine, isn't it?
An aquamarine blue. Yeah, it's perfect.
It is. The reason it's tricky for you to see the colours is because the lights in here are quite intense, and said to set, you know, was around, and obviously there's lots of layers going through the camera. But you will see it when you get it home. It's 30-day money back guarantee. No risk purchase for something extremely special. Can't believe that price. It's very mischievous. So once we've got our aquamarine and we've popped it in our set like this, where do we go from there?
So I've stitched one side down.
Yeah.
Okay. I've put some wire in the other 2 sides while we were talking, and I've slowly eased them together until they're caught. Now you can see that cabochon is now
it's not going anywhere.
In there. No. So we can now start tightening all these ends off and just snip them nice and flush.
We do still have those cutters, tapered head at the bottom of your screen. They were £24.95.
Right. Oh, I need to finish this one. I stopped, you see.
So that we could see.
This was the other side which I pulled down. When you pull it down, make sure you don't just pull it so that it just pulls one side. You have to ease it so it's equal. If these look like they've straightened out a bit, because we've not tightened these up fully, just use your pliers and you can ease those back, because they're what hold your cab in place. And just pull a little bit more wire through. Okay, so I'll just finish off this side, and then we're just going to make the shank.
Fantastic. I do have another gemstone coming up for you, which is a garnet, and that's coming up for you in a minute or two, but I need to give everyone an opportunity to just get through on the phones for this one, so I'll bring it to you in a minute, that garnet. I still cannot believe what's on this show today. Honestly, it is It's an absolute corker, I have to say.
Don't get me wrong, we always have beautiful stuff on the show.
Yeah.
But you have a variety of, you know, some higher end, some lower end. More haste, Alison. I think Helena went, oh, it's Alison, let's put all her favourites on.
Yes, probably. Yeah, probably.
When she can't buy them. But I have a personal shopper.
Yes, you do, so you're fine.
I'm fine. And then we can tie off this end through there. Right. So now we've got our cabochon. We now need to take it round the mandrel.
Okay.
Now, if you just go splant, you know, like that, you risk popping those open. So it's got to be done gently. When you've got it in the ring, it's not going to pop open on its own.
No.
But if you suddenly bend something in half, we don't want it to bend down the middle bit.
No.
We want the bend to come from the shoulders.
Fab.
So we're going to pop it on our ring mandrel, and if you hold it at the top, you can gently bend, and that's where it's bending from.
Fab.
Okay, and then bend that side down. Right, now I've stopped there because I want to take 2 of the wires and I want to go across. Okay, so we're taking, it doesn't matter which 2, but we're taking 2 of the wires and we're going across. This gives the stone a little bit of height and a little bit of a feature. Now I've put the stitching quite low down on mine, and that's what's giving you the extra height.
I see.
So wherever those are, if you don't want it to be quite so tall, slide these higher up.
Okay.
So, and they should, because you haven't squidged them tight,
No.
you should be able to do that before you've done it. So
I see,
on that one, then they're not as low.
No.
So I've gone up and over and basically have crossed them through there and just made a little bit of a feature out of it. So I've gone through the little bit between the upper and lower wires, and that's what I'm using to stabilise this.
Got you.
And if you use your pliers and gently pull, that will tighten that bit up.
I see.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then you can chop that off flush because it won't go anywhere.
We have had a message in asking about the Viking knit. We will be doing the Viking knit in probably about 5-ish minutes. Yeah. 5-ish minutes we will be doing that, so do stay exactly where you are for that.
So if you pull all 4 of those in, take a little bit more time to do it a little bit tidier than I am because I'm rushing it. Okay. And again, if you see one that sort of sags like that, see how that's sagged there?
Yeah, I see.
That's because of when I pushed it in, it came back out a bit.
Got you.
So that's where you'd get your pliers and again, gently ease it. It's the easiest way to pull that up. Okay. Snip that off. And then last one, in and around.
And lock it into place there.
And lock it into place. Now that's given that quite a bit of height.
I see.
On top of your finger.
Yeah.
You can like
dome it more or
dome
less.
it a little bit more.
It's up to you how you want it.
Yeah. So that's personal taste.
Fab.
Now the other 2, take either side. So you've got one side on the in and then those on the outside, and pull that, and that forms
The size you
the
require.
rest of your.
Brilliant.
Oh yeah, and it would be somewhere more like that
Yeah.
than a small one. Okay, so that forms most of your ring.
Fab.
What I then did was wire wrap this with the 0.4.
Yeah.
Literally, you're just going to go round and round and round, and I won't make you sit here and watch all that.
Okay.
Thank
I can show
goodness
you
for
it
that,
on
she
here.
says.
I can show you it on here.
Now, if you want it to be flat like that one, if you use your pliers like that, the very tip of them, you see how that instantly flattened those wires?
Yeah, you've squidged and flattened, yeah.
If I,
Yeah,
there
got
if I
you.
show you like that. Whereas otherwise they tend to sort of bunch up.
I
So
see.
hold your wires as you get it started, wrap 3 or 4 times round,
Yeah.
and then squidge that wire flat, and then keep doing
And
that.
that'll help you keep it
And
nice
that'll
and
help
neat
you
and
keep
flat.
it nice and neat and flat.
Fantastic.
And then all you need to do, once you get right to the top. There's a reason I don't trim these first, because it's very difficult to wrap and then do it right to the edge.
I see.
Whereas as you're wrapping round, when you get to the top, you can then just slide those through there, and like we did before, pull it tight.
And it locks it and it's got you, and it gives it a nice finish too.
And it gives it a nice figure. The alternative, if you, because I was looking at that more as the gents ring.
Gents ring, yeah.
The alternative is you could turn these into scrolls and pop them either side of there,
Fab.
and it's another feature.
Yeah, and maybe a bit more feminine then.
Maybe a bit more feminine.
Yeah, fab.
You've got your scrolls and your swirlies.
Love that.
Tends to embellish it a bit.
Yeah.
And that is, so it's a bit fiddly
That is
when you
how
start,
you create that
but
gorgeous unisex ring.
Absolutely. 'Cause I love
Perfect. Very unusual for us to see men's makes, but we will be talking about them more. I did promise I'd bring you this garnet, so I'd better bring it right now, hadn't I? Because it is spectacular. And this is what you chose to put in this ring. Why did you go for this instantly?
Oh my gosh, the colour is just amazing on that, and it just sort of glows and pulls you. You know, you were talking about the rutile pulls you in.
Yeah.
But that just, I could drown in it. I absolutely adore it.
Yeah.
I adore it.
It is astonishing, isn't it?
Look at the colour on that.
I mean, it does give you this glow, it gives you this look. Hessonite garnet, one of the rarer of the garnet family. Garnet in itself, you know, it's a gemstone that we do find tricky to get our hands on, but this in particularly so due to the size. Our sister channel, Gems TV, which I'm sure a lot of you watch, a lot of you have heard of, Gems TV find that over 95% of their hessonite garnet that they sell is under a carat. So over 95% of Gems TV, which is our largest sister channel, it's the biggest channel, it's on 24 hours a day, always on Freeview and other channels. You know, it is a massive channel that we have here as our sister channel. They find that around and just over 95% of all of their hessonite garnet, not garnet full stop, hessonite garnet is under a carat. I've got 5 carats for you here. I told Steve about this the other day. He thought, he thought I'd misread it. He said, "You sure it doesn't say 0.5? I was like, no, it did not. It's 5 carats worth.
That's amazing.
I had to show him. I had to show him on the internet. Didn't believe me. Did not believe me. Thought it had a Ditsy Becky moment and it was a 0.5. Nope. 5 carats worth. The rarity of this is absolutely intense. The rarity of this size is absolutely, almost obviously, unheard of. When even your manager doesn't believe that you are going to be bringing a piece of this size, you know you've got something very special. Do you know the price of this?
I don't. And I hope Fiona's still around.
Honestly.
I don't really care what the price is. I need some
Please
of this.
just take a look.
Oh, you're kidding me! If you're there, Fiona, can I have 3, please?
Isn't that genuinely, absolutely astonishing? I didn't tell Steve the price. I didn't tell Steve the price because I wasn't sure at the time because I showed it him last weekend. But that is genuinely shocker, isn't it?
It's so... You asked me before why I chose that for the ring. It is so bold.
Yeah.
And it just sets beautifully. You're not going to miss it.
Yes.
It's perfect for rings.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely stunning. Thank you, Fiona.
Yay, Fiona! Fiona's got herself 3. What a good lass she is. Do you know what this would go fantastically with?
Stunning.
American Fire Opal.
Yeah. See, my colours, they're the sort of the fires, the autumns.
Yes.
Absolutely. I love my aquamarine.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's so gorgeous.
If you do want some American Fire Opal, I know someone who's got it.
Have you? Oh,
Not today.
no.
Sunday morning.
Oh, okay, fab.
Stay tuned.
Okay.
£8.95 for this is genuinely astonishing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. It'd go great with that chrome as well, the chrome diopside and this next to each other in a drop. How
How's that back?
amazing would that be? Of course you can. How are you going to make me a ring otherwise? Look at those together. I mean, honestly, we do still have a few of the chrome diopside left, and this is Russian chrome diopside. We've got a few left. I'll be bringing it to you later on, but I mean, astonishing. Names have got off my screen for this. It is seriously could be one of your bargains of the hour. Could be £8.95. Just astonishing. Really is. Well done to everybody. Now we are going to talk about Viking in a moment. Very, very quickly. I just want to discuss the cords because I do need to bring this cord quickly to people because I did say earlier on because you use these cords as part of your piece. And tell us how these were to work with, please.
They're great, they're fab, they're fun, they're the sort of thing you can wear anywhere. You know, sometimes you'd make something, you're not going to want to wear it if you're out for a day around the beach. They're easy to wear, you don't have to worry about them, they were easy to work with.
Yeah.
They were fun.
Easy peasy to work with. You get your Kumihimo accessories pack, which has got the cord ends, it's got the charm hangers and the toggle clasps in there as well, and it's enough to make 3. So it's not just a pack of 3 in the sense if you get 3 ends, you know, you get all this. You get enough to make 3 sets essentially, including those all important oval jump rings. You get 3 of those, and you get these lengths of your leatherette rope, 6mm and 3mm in the green. Your price point today.
Wow.
Bye.
Oh.
I'm saying goodbye to that price.
Oh.
Bye. See you later, Price-a-gator. What? Your price today is rolling down. Yeah,
Yippee.
astonishing. See you later, alligator. £6.95. That was just a really, really quick one for you. Whilst we bring on the Kumihimo, we know, not the Kumihimo, the Viking knit. We know that's going to be extremely popular. So please do check out those baskets because at that price point, for all of that cord, and it's really high quality cord as well, with those cord ends, in some places you couldn't actually buy a set of 3 cord ends for that price for the Kumihimo with the charms and everything else at all.
Absolutely.
So well done to everyone who did get their hands on that. Okay, Viking knit.
Oh, I love Viking knit. I use it for so much.
This is our Viking knit tool that we've got here, and this is Viking knit itself. Tell us a little bit about this tool.
Right. It makes Viking knit easy. I always miss this, and now I'm on the show. Hopefully my personal shopper's around. I've got the narrower one.
Yes.
And I've borrowed one to make this because
Yeah.
it just gives you so much more versatility.
Yes,
And
this one.
I've used a 6 loop.
Yeah.
Design. 6 loops, and I've doubled it back one.
Okay.
And I mean, look at the diameter you can get. It's fabulous.
Astonishing, isn't it?
So it takes your Viking knit. Those of you who've got the like me, who've got the narrow one, it takes your Viking knit that much further.
Really does.
So easy to use.
It is so easy to use. It's called the Lazy Daisy due to the daisy section on the end. There are step-by-step instructions within here to really show you how to create this look, but it is so simple, isn't it?
It is. It's fabulous. It is absolutely fabulous. And if you wanted to make the one I've got there, which the bracelet makes, it's such a heavyweight bracelet.
Sturdy, it feels luxurious.
Love it. And it feels so smooth.
Yeah.
Can I borrow your picture, or do you want me to show you on that?
It's either or. Yeah, go on, borrow me a picture, yeah.
Right. On the top where you've got your how-tos.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you start off with your loops.
Yeah.
Then your Viking knit round your 6 loops.
Yes.
You put your second row on.
Yeah.
Now your third row, you're always going behind the crossover bit from the previous loop.
You go behind the kiss.
Behind the kiss.
Yeah.
Oh. Now what you do is instead of where that one's gone to the immediately above one, is you'd go to the orange one.
Yeah, I see.
So you kind of skip one and go to the orange.
To the next one.
And then when you come down there, you'd go to the green. When you come down the next one, you'd go to the pink.
Got you.
So it gives you a much denser.
It is so
Viking
sturdy.
knit. And then I've drawn it, which I know you've got some.
I've got some draw play.
So I've gone down because you're ending up with quite a sizable diameter.
Yeah.
Well, it's 1/2 inch, but then I've used 0.6 wire. Which also gives it that sturdy feel. So by the time you've added the 0.6 either side, it's made it that much bigger again, and it's never you know, you don't do it tight, so you've got to force it off, so you've always got a little bit of space. So it's giving you quite a diameter of tube.
Yeah,
a Viking
definitely.
knit tube. So, and I love drawing them so tight. You can have them loose. You could put some of the cord through it.
Yeah,
and have that through
absolutely.
it. You can put beads in the middle of it. You can use it for so much. You can flatten it.
Yeah.
You can do all sorts of things with it. But if you draw it really tight, I think, do you know the snake chains you can get?
I know what you mean.
Yes,
I do know.
Very fine ones. And I think you get that effect from it.
You get that kind of look.
It's very sturdy, but it's still flexible.
Absolutely.
And it's smooth. It's so smooth to the touch.
Yeah.
So all your angles have gone.
Yeah.
And it's amazing.
It is just
Brilliant
spectacular. Your price point today for this one is £24.95. It is a new medium for you if you've never tried it. If you are brand new, a lot of guest designers say this is the best one to learn on because there is more space in there. But even if you've just got the smaller one, this is going to give you a different look. It is so simple to use. It genuinely is, and gives you a completely different look and versatility to your wire. I have got DVDs available for you online, or if you talk to the call centre, ask for the Viking knit DVDs we have available. They're £4.95 each, and do have a little look at those because honestly, an hour's worth of tuition, and it's so simple to do.
It's so easy to do. Might have a play with this.
I have got for you the drawer plate as well, which is absolute essential. I've got this drawer weight for you, drawer plate for you, which means we can draw our pieces down to the desired size. Now we're going to show you how to do your Viking knit in a second, but you do need the drawer plate, don't we?
Yeah.
It's absolutely imperative. It settles down your jewellery, it finishes it off beautifully. It really is just a beautiful piece in which we can work from the largest sections all the way down to the more dainty sections to really get that almost chain finished. We will need wire for this as well, and I have got wire for you that is over 6mm disposition in the light pink, in the chartreuse, and in the fuchsia as well, all 0.6, which is what we've used time and time again with Viking knit. It is fantastic. I've got for you the wooden drawer plate here, which you will need. It is essential. Your price point today for your drawer plate is not £14.30 because that's how much it should be with all of these. That, by the way, not even the RRP. The RRP was closer to £16. These have been taken down in price recently, but we're going to roll it down. It's not £16, it's not £14, it's £7.95 for all of this wire and for the drawer plate, which is an essential. And actually we can use the drawer plate on loads of different things, not even just your Viking knit. So treat yourself whilst you can, and we're going to show you lots of you coming in. I think ears have just pricked up all over the world about that. £7.25, yep. We're basically just taking about £10 off this, kind of half priced it in some instances as well. Wooden drawer plate and all of this wire, astonishing price point for you, and we're going to see exactly how to do it right here, right now. Okay, lovely. I'm back with you.
Okay.
That price is astonishing, isn't it?
I've put me start wire in the wrong place, excuse me.
Don't worry.
Because I normally start it down there.
Okay.
Fast. Okay, so once you've got your loop set up, and one of the big differences between the little one and the big one, apart from the diameter, you get so many more holes.
More opportunities for more designs.
Yeah. So I did 6 holes with that one.
Yeah.
So it's every other.
Yeah.
You could have 12 holes and have a dense one like that, so you get smaller loops. And the difference that makes, if you imagine the links on a chain, you can have small little jump rings, or you can have long ovals.
Got you.
The bigger the distance between your loops, the longer the oval effectively in your chain. So if you haven't done it as dense as that one is, that's where you see the chain.
Fab.
Okay, so it's as simple as where you've got the crossover, that's where you're sliding behind. Now I'm using 0.4 for this, and I'm literally, where I've got a cross or a kiss, I'm going to pull it down. And one of the things that's nice about this is you've got a sort of a flat side on each face.
Okay.
And you can use that because if you don't pull it down straight, you start getting a spiral in your Viking knit. So you go through the cross, pull it back out,
pull it down,
and then you're pulling it down straight.
Fab.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So used to doing it to myself.
That's all right.
Do it upside down.
So you go behind the cross.
So you're going behind the cross, pulling it through, and I am sorry I put that tail in the wrong place. And pull
it down.
Now,
I see, fab.
a lot of people say to me they have trouble with getting the space in or the tension, and that's all it's like knitting or crochet. You develop a
with
tension.
time.
Yeah,
You'll get it.
If you try and do it the same each time, so you put it through, pull it down until you can feel it.
Yeah.
You don't want to yank it hard or anything like that. So we're going to go behind, and because I've got my wire in the wrong place, and to pull it through. Now we've gone back to the beginning. We're now on the next row. So see how that's dropped down?
I see.
So you would now go below behind the lower cross and pull it through. Behind the lower cross and pull it through. Behind the lower cross and pull it through.
And so on.
It's so therapeutic.
Yeah, and it is quite like knitting and crochet in that way, actually, isn't it?
It's one of the only things I can do when I'm travelling because I don't have to concentrate on it.
Yeah.
So I can actually
get
do it
into the
without
rhythm
getting
of
car
it.
sick.
And then once you have done that, we do have to draw it through a draw plate, and I have another one here for you now, which is going to make your pieces super duper delicate.
Oh my gosh!
The precision you're going to get with this is astonishing, because if I show you in comparison with the original one, the smallest hole on this one's here, and look at the smallest on this one. There is a big difference on this. You are going to get chain-like pieces on this. Actually, someone did message me not so long ago saying that the really small one is actually great if you don't have the nylon jeweled pliers, because we haven't had those on in ages. And you can actually draw it through, and it will take a few of the kinks out as well, depending on obviously your gauge of wire. You can use this for different mediums though, can't you?
Yeah. You can draw kumihimo through it. I believe it smooths that out.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely.
You could probably pull what's the name through it? I was just going to pull this bit out.
Yeah.
And then draw it
through. Whilst you're snipping that off, because that's all we have to do.
Yeah.
As you can see, Alison Tarry doing here, she's just snipping those ends off, and then she just pulls out the lazy daisy. Done and dusted. I have got some wire with it as well here for you with the draw plate. It's in a very popular selection of colours. I've got 0.8 in our antique bronze, which of course we can Viking knit with as well. You can Viking knit with a lot of gauges. 0.8, I've got your 0.4 in your copper colour, and I've got your 0.6 in the blue. A beautiful array of colours to go with the draw plate. Your price point today should be, again, that is not your RRP, it should have been closer to £17 on this. You're not going to believe this. This is more expensive, as we can see, because this is a newer tool and it is more work and effort to do, and there's higher gauges in this. £7.95. I've just matched it with the last one. It should have been more expensive. I've just matched the last one with it. Now's your chance. We need different tools for different jobs. If you want something to really draw that draw plate through, then absolutely feel free. Which one? I'll give you that one, so I'll show this one. Come on.
You always, it goes smaller than you think, and this is lovely having all those graduated ones. So always start where you're not actually getting much resistance, because you don't want to take that and go down that hole. No, instantly. No, because you'll wreck your Viking knit.
Piece.
Okay, so pop it through. That's just right. Just right. Let me just twist those together. Those are the. What I did was I threaded a piece of wire through, okay, just so I've got my tail. So once you've gone through a couple of times, you can take it down. You can already see how that's changing. So you haven't got your rigid lines, it's moving in. Yeah, got you. Okay. These are so nicely graduated. My old one I've got at home sort of misses a couple, so you end up drawing it a few down that one, then going to the other one and skipping. Oh, I get you. Yeah. And it does make it a bit harder. This is nice because you can just gradually pull it down each one at a time without having to do it several times on one. Yeah. Now, when you've drawn it through, and you can see that's already getting quite a bit longer, this will actually go all the way down to that little one. Yeah, it will, it will. And there's a nice crossover between the two paddles. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is, So you can start big, and because I've done this in 0.4, you can take it all the way down to quite a small one. it's fantastic having those two with the
It is
different
fantastic,
gauges.
isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant.
So do treat yourself to it. You can take this through as many times as you like, but it is an essential tool. Well done to absolutely everybody. Now, I am back with the wonderful Tarista very, very shortly, and I'm so excited to show you what we're going to make for this second one. It's something I've never ever seen before, ever.
Chain link bracelet. Love them. Love them.
Look at how sensational this is. The articulation in this is astonishing. We get to learn how to make this highly beautiful piece very, very shortly. And after the break, I have got something for you. The section, delightfully distinctive. Girl's best friend, anyone? Join me after the break.
The burning heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection, American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Join Gemma Crow with her Wire Mesh DVD. Jenna introduces and guides you into the fabulous art of mesh. Create vintage looks with amazing texture and structure. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh, my name's Sheila, and today I've been on the macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on because when I did another macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing. And if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem. He just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the macrame wirework course is going to be a real good seller because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
Welcome back to Design Inspiration. It's lovely to see you all. My name is Rebecca Reddican, and today I have got the lovely Alison Talley with me. Hello. You've treated yourself to a lot today.
I could have treated myself to a lot more, I tell you, if I'd have been sitting watching at home.
Honestly, I have got so many astonishing things coming up for you. This section is our distinctively different section. Delightfully distinctive section, and what we've got in here are some really interesting and different strands for you. I'm going to be giving you as much info as I can on most of them. I will be bringing those rings to you. I know people have been asking. They will be coming with that special peridot as well as that mystic topaz too. I'm going to start off with something very special, very high status right now. Did you see that diamond this morning? 260-ish pounds, wasn't it? Gorgeous. Maybe you couldn't stretch to that, but you'd still like that notoriety of owning a diamond. I'm here for you. I'm going to start off with it. Where was it?
It's over there.
Oh, here it is. You can see it shining away. I don't have a lot of these left. Once it's gone, it is gone. I'm in my last chance saloon, which means I have 30 or less of this stunning diamond.
Oh.
Renowned as the elegance gemstone, renowned of the gemstone of eternity. That's one of the reasons we give it a lot of the time as an engagement ring, or in wedding rings even. Gemstone of eternity. One reason for that, as I said, is the connotations to weddings, but it's also to do with the strength of this gemstone, registering a 10 on the Mohs scale. Only gemstone of its kind that measures a 10 on the Mohs scale. Mohs spelled M-O-H, if you want to have a little look at it. It was created by a gentleman, Mr. Mohs, and he essentially got a selection of gemstones and basically rubbed them against each other. If one scratched one, then he knew that the one that was scratched was a slightly lesser of strength, and therefore it would be marked down on the Mohs scale. This is a 10. This makes this extremely wearable, which is another reason it is used in things like your engagement rings, because it will last and last and last, and that beauty will too. These are faceted, ladies and gentlemen. They're not your rough pieces. These are genuine faceted diamonds. One of the most renowned of all. One thing I think is very important to mention about diamonds is when you buy from us, you buy with an absolute clear conscience. Our diamonds are completely and absolutely ethically mined. Not only are they ethically mined, and I say that because we've all seen the adverts, we've all seen the films, we've all, you know, heard these awful documentaries. We've all seen them. Ours are ethically mined, and not only are ours ethically mined, but actually at this moment in time, we're looking at opening another school in the area. Of which we do mine our diamonds, because in the areas where we get our diamonds from, we do a lot of work in the local community, building things like schools and more job opportunities for the local communities. So you can buy in absolute confidence that not only are you getting something very special for yourself, but actually you are doing good with your purchase. Your beautiful faceted diamonds, the price point today for 3 carats is just £149.95. Imagine doing something like that second design that wonderful Alison Harry's going to show us. Imagine doing something like that, but with 925 silver wire and with these in those centerpieces.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Doing a channel set ring just like you've got there.
Yes. Absolutely.
That's stunning.
Tell us a little bit about what you think of diamond whilst I count them, if I may. Go ahead.
Oh, I love the sparkle. I love the prestige of a diamond. You know, to be able to say, oh, I've worked with diamonds as a jewellery maker is phenomenal. I never in a million, never ever. You know, rubies and emeralds I didn't even contemplate, never mind a diamond.
No.
It's absolutely amazing. And there's something about them. They have a. I know that you get the whole syndicate or whatever it is. You know that they promoted them, and I know you've got the tanzanites, which are very rare. But I think there's a mysticism about a diamond. You know, it's so in our culture. A diamond is. Everybody's heard of one. Yeah. Everybody knows of one. Most people, when they get married or engaged or you know, it's a special thing for them. Most people will aspire to have a diamond, and at that price, 3 carats and how many pieces?
Please do remember that Alison Tarry has said all of this, not knowing that I have 62 on this strand.
62 diamonds for that price. Wow.
the calculator's coming out. I have 62, which makes it £2.42 per diamond.
And
£2.42 for a diamond? What?
You know those keys we had earlier?
Yeah, these
and
ones.
They had like 4 spaces around the top of the key.
Yes.
Little diamond in each of those spaces.
Oh my gosh, imagine.
Amazingly special present.
Amazingly special present.
You know, and you've used 4 of your 62.
That's amazing, isn't it? Obviously, I can't guarantee you will get 62. It's on carat weight, but I have 62 on my strand, working out about £2.40 per one for a diamond. Well done, absolutely everybody. That is such a special purchase. Speaking of special purchase, turquoise right now. Natural. It's the last amount we have of natural turquoise at this carat weight. We've had nuggets, we've had chips. Have you seen this strand?
No, hang on. Can I come over there?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Alison Tarry. Any reason for you to have a look at this?
Oh my goodness.
And look, you get the pyrite inclusions in sections of them too.
I know. That is my favourite strand of turquoise.
Is it? Why your favourite strand? Because I know that I've seen your name come up a few times, Tarister. I'm not going to lie.
I like turquoise as well.
You do?
I've never seen it faceted like that.
No.
So you're getting this glint of colour, but you've got all that turquoiseness.
Yes.
If that makes sense. It's my word, turquoiseness.
Turquoiseness for you today. It's not reconstituted. It's not got resin alongside it. No, it's the real deal. It's not reconstituted. I know that quality, that brightness, that beauty. You know, no, it is the real deal turquoise. It's not reconstituted. It's not got resin inside it. It's turquoise. Take a look at it for me, and see why Alison Tarry loves it.
That's stunning.
Isn't that amazing?
That's incredible. Could you imagine that strand, and at the middle, you know, maybe 4 or 5 of the little diamonds as spaces?
Oh, wow. That is luxurious.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
I mean, you could put some, different colours with it.
Yeah.
If you put white with it.
Yeah.
Actually, from this kit, these beads would go fantastic with it as spaces.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You would. They would. I just think they're astonishing. You do have those pyrite-like infusions within there, which are spectacular. It's going to go with the bronzite I've got coming up for you in a little bit. It is turquoise. It's 60 carats. I've got 9 left now. £79.95. We haven't got any other strand like this at this moment in time. We haven't got another strand of this coming up at this moment in time. We are trying to reorder, of course. The only thing we've really got in at the moment properly is chips and nuggets of the real deal like this. But we've got it here for you today. I have now got about 7 of them left. I've just been told, so you've got to check out those baskets. £79.95 is astonishing for you today. It really, really is. I'm about to bring you something that will go really special with this, actually.
Oh, that's nice.
That is amazing, Zircon. Look at the quality of this, ladies and gentlemen, please for me. Zircon, what is it? It is the most sparkling, dazzling gemstone in the world. It is there to outshine the others. It has more bifringence, which is caused by double refraction than that of diamond, which means it gives you more dazzle, more shine, more sparkle. It is absolutely phenomenal gemstone. It is one of the most ancient gemstones in the world. It shapes the way in which we look at the world. It has so much bifringence, which means it gives you this glow, it gives you this look. And in fact, I have got a picture that will depict that to you. Now, it's a picture that shows you how this gemstone essentially splits light. So, when you're having a look at it, the big thick line that goes across there is the gemstone. The A at the top is the light entering. When that light hits the gemstone, it gets split up into distinctive beams of light, 2 different distinctive beams of light. Now, what does that mean? It means that the light enters it, it then splits into 2, so you normally would just get 1 line of light back into the eye. With this you get 2, so you get that double gleam effect, you get that double gleam. This is spectacular, and I don't know why Helen has just said this to me, but she has. It's one of the most interesting gemstones in the world. I don't know why Helen has just said this, but we have to honour the lost price, which worries me. Should be $44.95. I would pay double that for this. I'm going to be entirely honest. I am going to go and buy this later on. This for me is one of the best gemstones in the world. Your price point today, I don't know what this is going down to. I was unaware it was rolling down, but it is.
Wow.
£39.95 for Zircon. It's the most shining, sparkling gemstone in the world. It's the oldest gemstone in the world. It shaped how we age the planet, and I bring it to you for less than a main meal out at a posh restaurant with a glass of wine. What? £39.95. I've had a text in. I have this strand coming. I have been after some for ages to finish for my wedding jewellery. 5 weeks tomorrow, and I cannot wait. Eleanor, congratulations. Not long to wait at all. That time will fly by.
Oh yeah.
This is, for me, a perfect wedding accompaniment. You know, it's longevity, it's shine, it's sparkle, it's beauty, and it's glamour. Eleanor, thank you so much. Honestly, you are going to have a big smile on your face. I have got 3 left. Just been told. $39.95. I've got to move on, but to everyone who's got that, you are so astonishingly lucky. Okay, I'm bringing this now. Oh, I'm not. Hang on. Faceted pears on the T-bar. Have you heard of Papadacia Sapphire before? We've never had it on this channel. We've never had it. I've not got it today. Papadacia Sapphire is something we can't get our hands on. It is a gemstone which is extremely rare, mined for a very short period of time before it disappeared. This is the closest thing we will ever get to it on this channel, more than likely. It's your Imperial topaz. The closest thing really you can get to Papadacia Sapphire. Papadacia Sapphire is a gemstone and a sapphire that was mined in one location, just like this gemstone, by very few miners, just like this gemstone. The other thing that you get with that type of sapphire and with this is the most expensive tones, the most high-end tones are the golds with the hint of pink. That's exactly what I've got here. I have got that golds with the hint of pink tone, which is astonishing to be able to see. Another thing I'm getting here, which is something that Papadacia Sapphire can say and this gemstone can say, it is very rare in the sense that as a family of gemstones, i.e. in this case topaz, and in the sapphire world, vast majority will be treated. For example, in topaz, if you see a sky blue topaz, or if you see a London blue topaz, they have been irradiated to get that colour. This is natural. It's natural, it's sparkling, it's one locational rare, it's stunning. The price point today. What? How did I not see that price point? Sometimes you must forgive me. You know I'm big into my research and big at looking for things. I didn't even realise that was the price. I did not realise that was the price. Some people are going to miss out, but I have got another one coming up for you right now. And I've got one more coming up for you right now. If you have missed out of it, I'm sorry, but look, I have got a rondelle strand that will go with it. Okay, I've got a rondelle strand if you've missed out on it. I have got that rondelle strand. People are about to miss out. I'm really sorry. Whoever gets the last one, well done to you. I've got the Imperial topaz. It's all exactly the same. It's all the same. It's from that one location, from that one mine that we can only get to a few months in the year. It is your beautiful Imperial topaz. I've got to get the price in straight away for this because it is a massive quantity I've got there. I've got 35 carats at £14.95 for Imperial topaz. One of the rare. I'm in last chance saloon on it, I'll be honest. I'm in my last chance saloon on it. Obviously, we're in last chance saloon constantly on Imperial topaz. We are, because it's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. But I tell you what, it's absolutely, perfectly worth it. This is about to go. It's about to go out the door. £14.95. Do check out those baskets. I've got more treats for you. Don't go anywhere. I have got more treats for you. Right here, right now. Everyone who got this, you've just got your hands on one of my favourite gemstones in the world. This is in fact, I've got all three of my favourites on today. I've just done Zircon, just done Imperial topaz, and don't forget what I've got. I've got blue opal cabochon coming up in a bit, and this blue opal as well. They're coming separately, but how perfect are they together? Oh, I can't wait for that. Real deal blue opal. That is astonishing, isn't it? I've got for you now something very, very, very special, okay? I've got a ring shank that this will fit into. This is my ring shank. I'm going to bring this to you very, 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 very shortly. Gosh, it's absolutely beautiful. Right, let me show you how it will look. I've got the ring shank, but I've also got this very special gemstone for you as well. This very, very special gemstone is not just your everyday peridot. This is your Shantai peridot. It is one of the most astonishing peridots we have ever managed to get. Now, we have very exacting standards here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We genuinely do. But I would say when it comes to this gemstone, it stands to a prestige unlike any other. We have certain rules and regs and certain checklists for certain gemstones, and a lot of the time we at Jewellery Maker don't always get to see those gemstones. It's something we only actually see on our sister channel. This is something we have borrowed for today and today only. It's never been seen before from our sister channel. We borrowed it today. If you want it, now's your chance. We have extremely exacting standards on this, and actually I've got a little film that will show you exactly how exacting these standards are for this gemstone. This is your Shantai peridot. It's the first and probably last time you'll ever get to see it. I have got the ring shank that will fit it as well. You need to get your hands on this whilst you can, because genuinely our standards are astonishing. The quality is amazing. I've got people checking out not just ones but twos. I've got a very short film here with Steve, who is the CEO of the company. He's the manager of the company. He's a gemstone lover, gemstone collector, and for our sister channel, which this is from, don't forget I borrowed this. He is the main person buying the vast majority of the time. So don't forget we have a different buying team with Jewellery Maker. So Steve himself has handpicked this and chosen this one himself, and he's going to talk to you a little bit about the rarity of this gem and about how stunning this peridot itself is. No, it's not the fasting difficulty, it's the one about the peridot, sweet pea. Sorry, I'm just talking to my director who's finding the film about this for us. How many of these, I better get your pricing actually, we'll wait for this film in a second, but I'll get your pricing now as to can. £24.95. That is absolutely just astonishing. Sorry, I'm just grabbing the ring shank so I can show you exactly how spectacular this is going to look within here. There are already people coming in and grabbing quite a few of these. Let me just show you. Obviously, I'm not setting this in properly because I haven't got my tool or my old tweezers at all, but look at that.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
Have a little look at this short film about how our standards here to get this, and that's why I've borrowed it today. Last time you're going to see it, I can tell you that because it's going to sell out soon. This is a short film to tell you about our exacting standards with this gemstone.
It's important that Mr. Ying understands that we only want this colour. This is too light, not enough iron in the mix. This has too much iron. We all know that obviously it's manganese iron silicates. We have to have just this shade.
Oh my God, you only need a very good one. Oh, how to do. First thing you take, what we do. You see, this almost same, but you only need the best one.
Yes, this is just a little bit too light and this a little bit too dark.
Oh, please. You only want the best one?
Afraid so.
Oh my God. Oh,
so reject this, but just keep the middle, okay? Tell Mr. Ying, please.
Oh.
See what you can do.
Difficult because you see, in 5 pieces, you only take 1 piece. This is very difficult for us.
Yeah.
but you're our customer. We have no way. Okay.
Excellent.
Tell you what, when Steve's got something in his mind, when he wants the best, he wants the best. We've lent this today. I've got 2 left, I'll be honest. 2 left, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Just £24.95. Well done to every single one of you. I do have another gemstone that's going to fit this shank, but I'm going to do the shank for you in a moment, okay? I'm going to do the shank for you in a moment, but I've got another one that fits, and it's this Mystic Green Topaz. Again, never ever been seen before. Again, do forgive me, I can't obviously set it perfectly in this ring right here, right now. Please do use your imagination. Look, please. What colours can you see?
Purple, pink, green. Ah, that's amazing. I catch a bit of blue there as well.
Yeah, I got a bit of blue too, and a bit of gold. This is a spectacular, real deal, mystic topaz that I have here for you. You get the chance to own this today and be the envy of all of your friends. It's unique, it's individual. Again, it's a lend. It's a lend. Don't expect this every day of the week. I told you it was something special. This is delightfully distinctive, and at that price point, you know you have got yourself a real, sincere treat. A sincere treat for you. Honestly, astonishing. Alison is waving, I'm guessing to her personal shopper.
If my personal shopper's still out there, please. Could I have one of these, please?
Tell you what, you'd have to be quick though. You would have to be quick. That is astonishing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I'm going to bring you the ring shank right now. I think I've got 1 or 2 of those left, that's it. If you do love things like this, I have got the Ethiopian Opal.
Oh no.
Coming up in a bit.
Okay. Don't go anywhere.
Brother Pete, I've lost the opal. Please find the opal. I found it, I found the opal. I found it, I put it, it fell out, sorry. Anyway, let's do the ring shank now, shall we? I've got the Ethiopian Opal coming up that will go in a different ring shank in a bit. Have a little look at this. 925 sterling silver mount. So if I take out the gemstone, this is what you'll be getting. So this will fit, let me remind you, it will fit this gemstone and it will fit the peridot as well. Oh, come back you. It will fit the topaz and the peridot that you've just bought. You have got 925 sterling silver ring mount here, and it is it will fit each of those that we have there. Excuse me. So what have I got? I have got white topaz accents in here. It's a size 5, so you can get this resized if you want. Size 5, we're talking about kind of a, what size are we talking? We're talking an N to O, really, aren't we? N to O approximately in British sizes. This will fit both of them. Like I said, again, if I show you it with that topaz, obviously please do forgive me because I don't have my prong setting tools available to me at the moment. But this is what the topaz looks like, and this is what that very special peridot looks like within it. Sorry if you didn't get your hands on the gemstones in time. Look at the quality of that. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Imagine owning this as a ring. Fantastic. So do treat yourself to these. They're about to sell out, as both my gemstones did before. £9.95 for you today. Please do treat yourself to those whilst you can. Let me show you around it again. The shoulder detail is stunning on there. I love that you've got those topaz in there as well, that are giving you that extra aspect, that extra gleam. Don't forget, I've got coming up for you an opal that was going to knock your socks off shortly if you don't hold on to them, and the ring mount as well to match it. In fact, you want me to show you it now? I'll show you it now just because I love you all and because I'm so excited. I'm going to own this if I can. Oh wait! Oh no! I thought I'd actually properly got it in then, and I was like, oh, I can wear it now, but I haven't. Here, let me show you. Let me show you the stunningness of this. I've got something special for you as well coming up right now, the Opal selection. Look, oh, come back. It's stunning. I'll bring you that later. I have got something really spectacularly special for you now in the Opal collection. Your cabochon of opal. This is one of the most spectacular and renowned gemstones in the entire world, and the fact I'm able to bring it to you in this amount is astonishing. If you want a gemstone that used to be classed as a bit of an underdog but now actually is revered as being one of the most renowned gemstones in the world for good luck, that I tell you what, you are in the right place. This is blue opal, and it is one of the rarest of all colours of opal. Opal in itself is rare, of course it is. Yeah, okay, we've got fire opal coming up for you very, very soon on a Sunday, but nothing like this will stand out as much. I have got 20 carats worth of this sensational blue opal. It is unique, it's distinctive, and it is the largest opal cabochon I have ever seen. Myself and Helen are actually really, really happy to be able to bring you this opal that I'm bringing to you later. That is 0.45 of a carat. This is 20 carats worth in one place. Opal is an astonishing gemstone. It is a gemstone that now is seen as good luck when it comes to things like chakras, and it comes to things like feng shui, etc. Obviously, I can't say whether or not any of that is true. I can just say that people do believe in that, and if you are in those circles, then you'll know the powers that are believed to go with this gemstone. Has a lot of strength in those circles. It's a gemstone that is obviously October's birthstone, so if you buy this today, you've got just enough time to make something for that loved one whose birthday's in October. And the great thing about this blue opal is the fact this is going to look great for gents and for ladies, isn't it? It is that perfect tone for it. Blue is one of the rarest colours of opal that there is on the planet, but also the interesting thing about blue is it's one of the most popular colours in the gemstone world as well. When it comes to any gem, blue is the most popular and highest selling in general. So the fact that I've got opal, sign of good luck, sign of love, sign of truthfulness, the fact that I've got in there as well the blue factor to it, in one of the most popular colours, and the fact that I've got the rarity there, makes no sense to me whatsoever why this is my price point. Double that, triple that, yes, I understand. It's 20 carats worth of any gemstone in one place would be astonishing. 20 carats worth of a quartz would be fantastic, wouldn't it? 20 carats worth, though, at £24.95 is absolutely astonishing. Honestly, do your research. Feel free to do your research on this. I will honestly say get it now, because we've never had anything like this before, ever. But do treat yourself to this. Honestly, do treat yourself. Because get your hands on it whilst you can. This isn't something that we've ever managed to get. This is 5 years in the making. This is something we have worked for and strived for the last 5 years. We've managed to do it. We've managed to get it today. But today, I can't guarantee it ever again, obviously. I mean, if we have a look around, I bet, in fact, do a little research on it now, because this is natural blue. Always check that as well. It's another thing I will say. Always check natural blue opal, not dyed or heated or whatever. Natural blue opal, 20 carats. I doubt there's much coming up under 20 carats on the whole of the internet. My lovely producer Helena is just typing it into a search engine now. 20 carats worth of natural blue opal. Is anything coming up? No. It's not coming up with anything like that. Helena now thinks she's broken the internet because there's nothing coming up like that. What about 10 carats? Do 10 carats. Because she's writing 20 carats worth, that is unheard of. It's not bringing up anything. Helena's not just typing that into one website, by the way. She's typing that into a search engine and clicking on the shopping and the images section. Nothing is coming up at 20 carats in one stone. This is a serious rarity. What about 10 carats? Is anything coming up even for 10 carats? Half the carat weight, surely there's something at half the carat weight. Surely, in one place. No, there's still nothing. That goes to show the rarity of this. When you can't even find it on the internet instantly, that's when you know it's special. Well done to everybody who's got this, and I'm about a way up.
Please, miss, did you say I could have it if I've nearly finished my ring?
Yeah, you did. I did say that. I did. I'm so excited. We're going to give this as a second challenge. We were going to give this a second challenge, by the way. This is for Alison Tarry. We've given her chrome dioxide cab. I want to give her this as a pairing because do you know what? This is so exquisite and so special. Why not? And if you have not got a clue what to do with this, well, I'll tell you what. Can you get much better inspiration than off the Tarister? I don't think so. So come on in and get these two today, and we will and you don't even have to wait that long. It's only a couple of hours, and we will be showing you exactly what lovely Tarister has done with this. I've got to bring you this strand really quickly because I am heading over to lovely Alison in probably about 5 minutes, so not long at all. Double strand of blue opal, one of the rarest in the world, at £14.95. It is an astonishing price point. It truly is. We couldn't even find a blue opal of this size anywhere on the internet on that quick search we just did. The closest that we were finding in price point wise were your 2 carats, maximum 2 carats, not your 20 carats. So that's an astonishing price point. The fact I've just added this as a pairing, and I would pair this. I really would. I think the smoothness of the opal from the cab juxtaposed with that of the roughness and the interest of the nuggets is just a match made in heaven. I don't think these two should be separated myself. You can if you want to, of course, but I wouldn't separate them myself. And I'm about to give both of these to the Tarister so that she can have a lot of fun with them. I'm so excited to see those. Honestly, everyone who's just got both of these, you are a very lucky set of people, and you know what? You're in a very elite group of people in the world, so well done to you all. I'm going to hand those over to Tarister in a second, but now it is designer inspiration time. Let me show you exactly what we're getting in this kit. Now, I've got loads in here, so if you will just kind of give me a focus for a minute, then I can kind of zip through them, if that's all right with you. Let me start off with the cabochons. Bronzite cabochons. Come on in, get them whilst you can, because guess what I've got in here? I've got those wires that I've never even seen before in here. Bronzite. It's a gemstone which is notoriously almost impossible to show on air, but when you get this home, you're just going to fall in love. Imagine labradorite or lavakite I'd say more, but instead of blue flashes you get golds and you get antiques bronze tones. It is the most spectacular gemstone, and you get a you can see it more on the back just because it's not as polished on the back, so it is easier for you to see. You see that? But you get this shine on the front. It's just when I show you on the front, because the lights are so reflective, it bounces back. See why it's hard for me to show you. So I've got 5 of these today. I've got 5 in my collection. You might have more, you might have less, but I've got 5 of those. Speaking of lavakite, can you believe I've got a strand of it? When is the last time I had lavakite in a strand? Lavakite is spectacular. Lavakite is unique. Lavakite is individual. It's a type of labradorite. It's a kind of a sister to, I would say, almost, of labradorite. Some people refer to it as a black labradorite sometimes. But essentially, the way in which the inclusions in this lie are different. You don't get that labradorescence all the way across. You get it in these pots, in these spots, in these areas, which makes it, to me, even more interesting than labradorite itself, actually. I just think that is astonishing, I really do. So you've got this strand in here, of which is 120 carats with lavakite. We hardly ever have it on. I don't know if we've ever even had it in a kit that I've brought you, not that I can think of. So get it whilst you can. They're 8mm faceted round, so really workable. I've then got super duper delicate, oh so stunning. Do you know what? I might be getting my hands on this kit myself, actually, now I'm looking at it closer, because all the gems I love in this. I've also got, look, bronze pyrite. 3mm on these. That has got such a Victoriana feel, hasn't it? And these are an essential to the make that we're going to be showing you in a bit. Tara, you specifically requested these, didn't you, for this make?
I wanted something that was small but still sparkles, and you got that facet without being so in your face, because I wanted to create something that would be for either.
Yes, I know what you mean.
A gent or a lady.
Yeah.
But like you said earlier, you could use this with diamonds, but those little beads are stunning.
Spectacular, aren't they?
Absolutely
Really gorgeous.
Brilliant for this piece, brilliant for your steampunk, brilliant for well, like I said before, I'd put those between the turquoise
Yeah.
as spacers.
Be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, absolutely.
You've got plenty of wire, and this goes perfectly with the colour of wire as well. I've got round and square. I've never seen our square wire before, ever. I haven't. I've seen the version that we buy, and we buy them in kind of, you know, the 2 metre packs, and then they come in kind of, I think we've had them in like 2 or 3 sizes. I've never seen this amount of square wire before by us. We've made this ourselves. Yeah, this is our own. No, this is our own. You know the ones we normally have, the beadle-on ones that come in the packs? We've made our own. This is square antique bronze wire. And in that beadle-on, as far as I can tell you, we've never sold the antique bronze colour either.
No.
This is antique bronze square wire I've got for you there. It's 3 metres on each spool. Now, let me tell you what we've got here. Let me talk to you about all the wire, because I have got some original round as well. I've got, if I point to them, 0.8 in the round. I've got 0.4 in the round. In the square variety, I've got 0.6, 0.8, 1 mil. I've got a 0.5. I've got a 0.6 in there as well. So you've got a lot in there. I've got your half round wire as well in here, by the way. Your half round wire, hang on, square wire, 0.6, 0.5, 1 mil, 0.8, and did I say 0.6? I think I did. I've also got in there the 1 mil. And then in your half round wire, you've got the 0.6, the 0.8 and the 1 mil. We'll show you exactly how to use these, let you use them basically in the same way, but they give you an entirely different look and give you a peel that you can't really achieve with your round. I've then got cords just to throw in, and hey, why not? It works perfectly with it. I better get your pricing because you've got to get on with this. Should be £54.35, but goodbye. What saving is that? Because that sounds like a big saving. If I take this under £30...
Oh, you're not.
Well, I am.
Wow.
Stop. Wait where you are. Ring now. 0800 644 655, and I'll tell you why. I'm giving you £26.40 off. With that price that you've just saved, with that money you've just saved on this, you can buy the entire of the kit I had on before. And you still have money left over. Oh my gosh, that is astonishing. Because why? Well, why is that astonishing? I've never brought Bronzite to you like this before, of this quality and of that carat weight. I've got 5 here. I've never, ever seen the square wire made by us at Antiques Bronze. I've never seen the half round wire made by us in the Antiques Bronze. I've never had lavakite that I can remember in a perfect round in a kit before. That price is absolutely okay. You are flooding in as quick as when my mum left the tap on once and the plug in because she's scared of spiders coming up through the plug hole. That is what it's like.
You seem to have forgotten something.
What?
And it's blue. And I finished my ring.
Ah, I'm bringing it for you. Sure. Oh, you have finished the ring. Oh, I'm going to show you that in a bit. We're keeping that. We can't let them see it yet.
Oh, sorry.
Sneaky. I'm so amazed by the price of that. It's basically half price. Basically, it was £26 something saving. Basically half price almost, isn't it? Get it whilst you can, because I am getting low in stock on that already, unsurprisingly. Do you want to have a look at what we've got in this selection? Because it is a mammoth amount that you've made.
And
mammoth.
I loved playing with it. I absolutely... The Bronzite... I've never had Bronzite cabs before.
Astonishing, isn't it? Honestly.
Oh my gosh, I'm in love.
Honestly astonishing, isn't it?
I absolutely adore it.
Yeah.
And you're right about the way it reacts. And the lavakite, you get so much schiller off the lavakite.
Don't you? But in those little pockets, which I love.
Yeah,
you don't see lavakite. We don't see it really.
So
10
many
kits
flashes.
left, that's it. 10 left. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's gone.
I can't believe how much wire you got. And I have a pile of it down there.
Yeah, loads
You don't
of
want
it.
to look down there because it's a mess. It's a phenomenal amount of wire.
It is astonishing, isn't it?
Incredible.
Absolutely astonishing. Listen, I've got 3 left, 9 in baskets, so I am sorry to interrupt, but you know we get screamed at and yelled at and an alarm goes off if our graphics are off the screen for too long. So I just want to say to you, well done everyone who got that. One thing you're probably going to need with this, actually, if you've never worked with square wire before, is your pliers.
Ooh.
And it's got square wire with it. It is a different colour. It is in that golden colour.
Nice.
But perfect for you. What? I'm so sorry if you did miss out on that kit, but well done to everyone who did get it. Tell you what, don't miss out on this because it is a lower stock opportunity than we'd like. I have got your banding pliers. Now tell me a little bit about these and why these are important for use with your square wire.
When you want to do get a really nice U-bend, if you're doing prong sets, we had a prong setting workshop yesterday, and you can do them without them. And we did, because not everybody has them. They're not part of your automatic kit, but they are so much easier to get a beautiful prong, consistent every single time. And how easy are they to use?
So simple.
I've got mine somewhere down there if you want me to dig them out.
Have you?
Shall I dig them out?
Yeah, go on. Whilst you're digging them out, I will bring you the wire as well. Now, this is the beadle-on wire I was talking about. This is the beadle-on wire in that gorgeous golden colour. And this one is your square wire. So you can see the square wire. It's got a square profile to it. It gives you, if I spin this around, a really lovely finish, a really lovely look to your designs. And don't forget, I've used square wire. I have. Tarister has. Use square wire on this. Do you see what a different look that gives you when the shine hits? Than the round. Gives you a totally different look, doesn't it? And we'll be able to use this wire for looks like this. We are going to be learning how to make this one today. I have got for you, I'll get your price in, then we'll show you exactly what these do. Your beadle-on wire pliers and your square wire should be £20.90. This is a 1.5 mil, by the way, it's 18 gauge for you. 1.25 metres. £14.95. Realistically, the tool for that alone. Today, though, at that price point, with the wire,
I paid more than that for my tool.
For just your pliers,
Got to sulk now.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all right.
We have taken money off the pliers.
Sorry.
We'll show you how to use them as well, just to rub more salt in Alison Tarry's wound.
With my expensive
pliers.
On the front, you've got 2 little numbers, and that tells you the gauges that you can use. So it actually says it upside down.
Got it, 2021. See
on there. Okay. So what you're going to do is basically, it's very complicated. You put your wire in.
See this?
And you do that. If your wire isn't stuck there. And you take that out and you get a beautiful little
And it is
prong.
the perfect prong shape.
There you go. Let me do that again without having the wire caught underneath something,
hand.
so you get a better
And
idea.
this is going to give you the same look every single time. And obviously you do get, there you go. Look at that. Perfect for your prong set rings. Perfect for, say, that hessonite garnet that I had earlier on. Astonishing. You've got to check out those baskets if you want it, ladies and gents. You really, really do. Astonishing. £14.95 for you. Okay, folks, we are going to learn how to create this right here, right now for you. Coming up for you right now, we're going to learn how to create this. So, Tarister, where do we start, please, you lovely creative lady?
I sort of vaguely worked out a size. Vaguely. So I start with a template. Whenever I do anything like a chain, I start with a piece of wire. I do my first one, I then undo it and use that to measure so they're all the same.
Got you.
I very rarely use a tape measure or a ruler to measure anything, but I do measure a lot. I just don't measure.
You measure off something
infinite
else.
Sizes. I measure relative sizes.
I see what you're saying.
So I would cut out, and I can't remember how many I cut out, but bear in mind you want 2 for each one, and I've got 3 bars and then 2 bars alternating, and each one has 2 links in it.
So 4 bars that have been paired up, and then 3 bars here, and that's the hinge. Look how amazing! I'm going to learn to make this now. Is that amazing?
And it is it's great for a beginner to do this. Fabulous make. It is a fabulous make. and it's so effective.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Fab.
I mean, and these would go fab with that gold you had as well. You could make a stunning one with the gold with these.
Stunning.
Amazing. Or if you were lucky enough to get your diamonds earlier, that would look
fab,
incredible.
Wouldn't it? Love that.
Right, so I've chopped my little piece of wire, which mine's about an inch-ish.
Yeah, approximately.
Sorry, I flip between centimetres and inches because...
Why not?
because I can't always work in centimetres, I'm too old. Stop. And then I'm going to go to the end. Now, you don't want to go too close to the tip because you'll slide off it. But you want it sort of behind there. And I would say about 1/2 centimetre down your pliers. Okay? And you're going to do a turn. Now, you want them to be the same every time.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter if they're slightly bigger than I've done or slightly smaller, it just means your links will be a bit bigger.
I see what you're saying.
But you want them to be the same each time because otherwise your bracelet won't work.
Okay.
So I would mark with a pen on your pliers.
Okay.
Use an indelible pen?
Permanent marker.
Yeah. They won't mark it permanently.
No, of
but it
course
stays for a decent amount of time.
Good.
So I've just put a loop at each side, and then I'm just going to squidge it to make sure those ends aren't sticking out.
Okay.
Okay. So that's our basic link. Now I'm going to do that because we're now on palers. We're now on a darker colour, so I want the pale. It's great having these two things, so you can have a darker one for the pale and a pale. Oh dear, the things you do.
Right.
So I've obviously pre-prepared quite a few of these. Now some of these we want to be together, so we're going to wrap those together, and some of them we're going to channel set that into.
Okay.
Now you were talking about the flat edge. And what you want to do for the ones that are together is to have that flat edge on the same side.
Okay.
So when you're turning them, it would be very difficult to do it at an angle anyway, because as soon as you put it in your pliers, it gives you the flat edge. But you have to be careful because you can twist it.
Okay.
Okay. Which actually, if you twisted those, it would be a whole different bracelet. You could have a
lovely,
fantastic effect.
Yeah.
So you can have a play around with that, have a play with twisting them. So we want some flat wire.
Square.
Some half round wire. I would use, this is probably a bit heavy, but
would you use more of a 0.4 or 0.6?
a 0.6 or a 0.8. I think this might be the 1 mil, but it doesn't matter. Now I tend to leave it on the reel because you wrap around, snip it where you want it, and it saves wastage.
Fab.
Rather than say, I'll snip that, because if you're trying to bend the last 2 millimetres, you either get very, very sore fingers, or you're using a pliers and it takes you forever. So use it from the reel, holding 2 of the beads together, links. There we go. And you want them, although these aren't all going to be exactly perfect, you want them as close as you can. Okay, because you're going to put something through the hole. So if they were sort of offset like that, you'd have a problem putting your hinge through.
Yeah.
Okay, so keeping them together. Don't worry too much if they slip, because you can put them back for the first one.
Okay.
Okay, now you're going to bend the wire. Now bear in mind the half round wire is what it says. Half round and a flat base. It's the flat base that you want to sit on the square wire. So you get a nice domed effect on the top, nice and smooth, but you get the maximum contact, which is why you get the half round with the square. You get the maximum contact between the wrapping wire and the structural wire.
Okay.
And that's where half round wire comes into its own, because it just gives you this maximum contact. You can use it with round wire, and it's absolutely fine. It still gives you more of a surface contact.
Of course. Beautiful.
Okay, so wrap it round 2 or 3 times and always finish underneath. So whilst I've been holding that on the top, get that out of the way, I'm then just going to backtrack that so that I can cut it at the back. Now if I turn it that way so you can see, I've left it away from the side because I'm going to slide it over afterwards, but I want to show you how to snip it. Now I would snip it just over, and you're not going to be able to see that at all, hang on, just over halfway. Okay. And I'm going to snip that again just over halfway, but I want to show you a trick with it when I've snipped. Just bear with me. Okay, let's put that out of the way. When you've got the half round wire, you can just squidge it the same as way as you do the other wire to hold it flat. But what I tend to do is I'll just bend the very tip of that wire in a little bit more, so that when you squidge it, it's, let me exaggerate with this. If I bent it that much, when I squidge it, you're forcing the pointy bit, the end of the wire,
I see what you mean,
into closer contact.
Yeah.
Yeah? It's very hard to push the point of anything down.
Yeah.
By the way, I've wrecked this because I've been doing in, out, in, out.
Shake it all about.
I found this wire very good to use, but I have manipulated this piece of wire a lot.
Yeah.
And done lots of stuff like this on it. Yeah, so if you do that, you just push the tip and then squidge.
Squidge, got you.
Okay,
Fab,
and
good
then
tip.
that will
Help
stick it into the corner. So we push it on there, squidge it down, and then you get this nice effect of the half round wire, which does slightly squidge a bit.
Okay.
Okay, so we do 2 of those.
Speaking of squidging, actually, I am going to bring some flat nose pliers now.
Ooh.
Because you are talking about squidging.
I
For
am.
this job, which one of these two would be the best, do you think? Or would they both do it?
For both, they both do it. I would use those because they're slightly wider.
Yeah.
So you get more squidge.
The flat nose ones.
Yeah.
I've just dropped the round
For your
nose.
book.
But they are sturdy, so it's fine. Now, these are one of our newest additions to our tool family, and I know that you got them straight away.
I did.
Pourquoi?
They're a nice tool to use. I can give you a comparison.
Yeah.
I have
them. Oh, yeah.
Oh, these are my fine ones, which are absolutely amazing. And I did have my other
Where
blue
have you got
pliers.
the flat nose ones over there? Those are the chain nose, aren't
And
they?
the chain. Yeah, I had a flat nose pair
Where
of
are
pliers.
the flat nose
I think
ones?
I've chucked them back down
The
there.
way that these go to that precision nib is absolutely astonishing. Take a little look at mine, because that go-to tip is astonishing. The flat nose pliers that we have in our original toolkit are...
We don't have any in the original toolkit. We have the chain nose in the original.
Oh yeah, maybe we do.
We don't have any flat
pliers.
pliers
I'm
at
thinking
all.
the large ones, aren't
Yeah,
I?
but those are the flat pliers we sell.
These are the flat nose pliers that we have in the, well, we sell these separately. We do ones in the large toolkit as well. Let me just show you the difference. Look at how much more precision these ones are compared to these ones here. That is a mighty, mighty difference, isn't it? Now, what that means is these ones are going to get into more of those little places, more of those little areas, more of those nooks and crannies. When you're doing intricate work like this, the last thing you want to do is go bustling in with a huge pair of pliers. Now, don't get me wrong, these ones are great, but for really, really, really intricate work, you need the right tool for the job. And for this job, these ones aren't perfect. These ones are much more like it, aren't they?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Much more like it.
Beautiful to use. Absolutely beautiful to use. I use those. I use these.
Yeah, absolutely. Different
I've never
jobs.
managed to get those.
Different jobs for everything, isn't it? Different jobs for everything.
It is.
Different jobs for every single tool. These ones are absolutely spectacular. They really, really are. We do some very, very precision nose ones as well, which are here. These ones are fantastic. If maybe you are newer to wire work, then you know, treat yourself to both to try them out. Definitely try them both out. But I would say that in particular for me, I'm one of those people who I've still now not quite got the, okay, which point of my wire do I get so that I can turn it round but I don't scratch it and it doesn't get to a point. For me, these ones therefore are better, because those ones for me, as of yet, are a little bit fiddly still. But that's because, you know, I'm still learning wire work and, you know, I need to spend more time on it. But these are absolutely perfect for me to use. Your price point on these flat nose pliers, just £15.95. It does have that comfort grip. It does have the... I love the arms on these.
Yeah.
It's unlike any other one, doesn't it?
They're lovely.
The feel of it is beautiful. You have got that super strong action and motion in it as well, which means you don't have to overwork at these, you know, to try and yank them apart or anything like that. It's super duper precision. It's very, very, you know, tool for the job as always. The great thing about these ones as well is this product is guaranteed to be free of defects in material or workshop. And the fact of the matter is that they are, you know, you can essentially send them back to us 30-day money back guarantee if anything does go wrong, but it does also have its own warranty on there as well that can outlast our 30 days. So it is definitely no you know, risk-free purchasing that you get in here. And don't forget that these are spectacular and can be used on a multitude of different projects. So get them whilst you can. Check out those baskets because I'm getting lower in stock of these. My lowest in stock is on my round nose, which I've got coming up momentarily, but I've still not got an epic quantity of these, so get it whilst you can. And perfect for this project too.
Perfect.
In particular for the section you're doing now, which I
Yeah,
can see,
it's
you know,
squidgy.
getting into those little nooks and crannies. Fantastic.
Perfect. And they're a good, like these are very, very fine and precise. They're a good general all-round tool as well.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
And let's face it, for a general all-round tool that we will probably use every time we're doing wire work, $15.95. Price per use, pennies, isn't it? Depending on how often you use it. Amazing price. Names have gone off my screen, but well done to you all. And I've got multi-buyers on this tool as well.
I'm not surprised.
Me neither.
I have so many tools because you want them in different places.
You need them for different things.
Yeah.
They all do different
Yeah.
jobs. And these are exactly like that. Okay, so we've just snipped off those sections that
Yeah.
we've squidged on.
Squidged it down, not very carefully. There we go. So we've got 3 of those for our 3 channel.
Yeah.
We now want the 2 channel set. These ones.
I love those.
Oops, these ones that I've already threaded onto the 0.4 wire.
Brilliant. Save time.
Save
Just
time.
to let you know that those pyrite were in that kit. I'm afraid it did sell out, but well done to anyone who did get it. And I have got some micro-faceted gemstones coming up for you after the break, so it's worth a wait.
Again, perfect with this. Right, so I'm holding the tail. I'm going to wrap around a couple of times just to secure it around one end. Then I'm going to pull in the other. Now again, I'm so sorry, it's so difficult to show things like this on telly because you need to hold it. Now, one very important thing, once you've threaded it onto your wire, don't be like me, put a little loop or use your bead stoppers.
Yeah, got you. Yeah.
Aha, took me ages to get these back. Because as soon as you do that, they fall off.
Yeah.
So do be prepared. Right, so we've got, whoops, make sure you're on the right side, Alison. We've got our start. I'm going to try and do this so you can see it. Okay, so I'm going to feed down a wire. I've made sure my wire's coming up and over. I'm going to feed down a bead and then I'm going to go under the next one. Excuse my fingers being in the way for a second. I'm going to wrap it round once and once again so that we get the bead between the 2 wires. There we go. It's nigh on impossible to do without having your fingers in the way. Okay,
Got you.
now the reason I go between, if you do it over the top all the time, you raise the beads.
Okay.
That might be what you want, that might be the effect you want. If you go between, they sit more into the wire.
More of a channel look.
So yeah, it's more of a channel set look. You can have them sitting proud.
Yeah.
And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
No.
And if you've got the faceted gems that are coming, you might want that sparkle. So again, we've ended up so we're coming over the top of the wire. We're going to put our bead down and we want to do it so that the bead's at the back. Round the loop, once and then once again. Don't worry if your square wire turns a bit because you'll sort that out when we put them in. Okay, feed your next bead down. Where are we? We're going that way. Feed it through. Wrap round. Feed your gemstone down. Okay. Go through. Right, now I've done that deliberately, honest. to show you the difference.
Of course.
I've gone over the top for both of those.
Yeah, I see.
Can you see how
I
much
can
higher
see so much higher
that bead is compared to the others?
Yeah,
Yeah?
way higher.
Makes quite a big difference. So I'm going to go through and I'll just pop these next ones down. This took, for about an inch depth, I used 7 beads.
Okay,
I think
fab.
it was.
That's good.
You don't want to go right to the very end of the loop, and then you want to finish off with about 3 loops, and then I'll move my fingers back out the way. Oops. I've also discovered with the Zircon pliers, they don't cut wire very good unless you're using the flush cutters.
Oh yeah.
The flat nose pliers don't actually cut wire very well.
No, funnily enough, the cutters
Spooky
do
that,
though.
isn't it?
Spooky.
Right.
The cutters are at the bottom of the screen, by the way. They're £24.95 and they do cut. Unlike the flat nose, which are at the side of your screen for £15.95.
Right. So we end up with our channel set, and if I hold it up, hang on, let me hold it up that way round. There
Fab.
we go. You can see how they sit in there.
Fab.
Brilliant. Okay.
They're perfect, aren't
Right. Now we've got those done, we'll snip off our 2 pieces of wire. So, and I'm sorry I've got to go down to the table for this.
they? Okay, sorry.
So the double, let's call it a double link and the channel set link. So
Yeah,
the
got you.
double link amazingly fits perfectly the width of the
Fab.
of the beads.
Fab.
So we sit that in there and we put one either side.
I see.
Okay. Now for that bracelet, I then had another channel set one there. So
On the other,
I had-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
but for
see.
this one, we've got one channel set and 3 of the others. So you can play with the combination of links all along. You don't
I
have
see.
to strict. You could double the width of the one I've done if you wanted.
If you wanted to.
You had enough wire to do it.
Fantastic.
Okay. So when we get to that stage, we now need to actually link them together.
Okay.
You want them to be quite tight, without being so tight that it can't move.
Okay.
Okay. Now there's a couple of ways of doing this. I used the square wire, and I've done it so you can't see the wire.
Okay.
But the other way would be to do a little eye pin, put the wire through, and an eye pin on the other side. What you might do then is put one of your little beads in each eye, so you can embellish it.
I see.
I wanted to
Okay.
have that more minimalistic look.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
But you can embellish it.
Really
So
beautiful unisex look.
I'm going to feed these onto the wire.
Okay.
It's easier if you pick them up. When you get to the
Make
channel
sure they're all
set,
facing the right direction.
make sure they're all
obviously.
facing. Yeah, but bear in mind, don't forget they're going to go opposite directions.
Yeah.
You put it, when you got to the channel set, you've got to put it through one, pop the next one in, and then slide it through. It's a little bit more fiddly, but it's difficult to hold them.
Okay.
Okay, so we've put that all through, and then what I did was I literally bent that over. So I'm trying to do it so you can see it, but okay, so I just bent that side over.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, then turn it round. I'm going to cut this off. I would have left it on the reel, but it's going to get in my way if I try and do it upside down. Okay, so you're going to pull it quite tight and then use the pressure to bend that over again.
I see. Got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You won't, if you got hold of all of them, you're not going to distort it.
No.
So you get this overlap.
You've got enough strength there to bend it.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah. Use pliers if you want to pull it round, but you want to keep it tight because you don't want these jangling up and down,
No.
even though you want them to be able to move.
Of course not.
Right, so on the back here, we then need to snip. So I'm going to cut the top wire. I don't want to go through them both because even these do have a slight angle, and I want to be able to also, I want to be able to push them both in.
Okay.
So I would give them a slight gap. See how I've got the slightest of gap
Yeah, yeah.
in there. Okay, and then using flat nose pliers or chain pliers or a pair of nylon pliers, you're then going to squash that quite firmly down.
Okay.
I'm putting quite a lot of pressure there. Gentle pressure. Now, one thing you've got to be careful when you're folding the wire over is that all your links are on the correct side.
Yes, I see.
Unlike that,
Unlike that end one.
where it's not.
Which has been mischievous. Whilst you sort that
Rectify
out,
that, yeah.
what I will do is I will bring you, I'll bring you the other set of pliers, the round nose pliers that I've got here for you. That are, again, very, very precision. But they're going to be perfect again for this design because, let's face it, it's quite a dainty and delicate design, isn't it? The finished look doesn't look dainty. It looks strong, it looks sturdy, it looks beautiful and elegant and unisex. But actually, as you can see with Terry making it here, the elements of it, there are dainty pieces where you need precision tools like this.
Yeah, you want precision to do it.
You really do. So I have got the round nose set here for you quickly now. It's our last set of this type of tools here now. What?
I love those.
Yeah. Why do you love them so much?
If you look, they're round at the top, but they kind of go rounded on the outside, and then as they go down, they kind of go flat.
Yeah, I get
So versatile, and they're so delicate at the end.
They are, aren't they?
With our normal ones.
Oh, you've got some right there. Perfect. Love that. Organisation station. Yeah.
They're actually quite a lot finer, but because they've got the flat bit, if you like, ours are round all the way down, so you have the versatility of getting a bigger circle.
Yeah.
But because you've got that bracing, that makes them smaller at the finer
point. Can you see the difference in that? That is dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's just the silver bit on the end of these. That's a big difference.
It is.
So it's real precision. Thank you for those lovely ladies. It's
Very
real
much real
precision to give you gorgeous swirls, curls, to give you that really intricate, beautiful detail. The fine detail at a fine price of just £15.95 again. They are wonderful for you to use. They are so easy to use. They are comfort grip in your hands. They've got a beautiful feel to them. These are definitely tools for people who have been jewellery making for years and years and years. But I would even say, if it's something that you've recently started to do and actually you're really enjoying it and you're thinking, maybe I do want to start my own business making jewellery, selling jewellery, if I want to do jewellery parties, if I want to do workshops, and if you want to do, you know, pieces for magazines, tools like this can help you go to the next level. They really can, and give you a great finish. So get them whilst you can. At that price point, it is astonishing. So these are your round nose pliers. Get them whilst you can. Okay, Tari, go on.
Okay, I was going to say, even if you're not selling or making for all those things, when you want to do them for yourself, you still want to have the best possible finish you can get.
The best look, the best finish.
And I would say the same with the flush cutters. These tools help you achieve that easier.
Yes, I agree.
That's the main thing. It's easier to do.
It really does.
You know?
Right, Tara,
Okay.
I'm with you.
Right. Okay. So we've got our link. I've squidged it down, so we've got the piece at the back.
The hinge section, yeah.
The hinge.
Fab.
And it actually moves, so that all moves.
Fab.
So once you've linked them all in, all we need to do is put the clasp on.
Wonderful. And I'll show you the
easy.
clasp section here.
Yeah.
There we go. Here's your clasp section. And don't forget, you can recreate a similar look to this using round wire, and I do have some nice coloured round wire coming up for you in a little bit if you did miss out on the kit. Sorry about that, but I've got some more wire coming up for you later, as well as tools coming up soon as well. Fab.
More tools. I can't remember the last time we had so many tools on.
I know, it's a real treat today, isn't it? It genuinely is.
Right, I used one of the links to make the eye bit.
I see,
It's a basic hook and eye.
Yeah.
It's a basic hook and eye design. So, and I want it, for this one, to fit there.
Okay.
Because what we're going to do, if you look, we've got 2 pieces of wire, 1 piece of wire, 2 pieces of wire, 1 piece of wire, 2 pieces of wire. So we want 1 piece of wire, 1 piece of wire. It fits in. So depending on how many bits of wire you end up with, how big your bracelet is, we want it to be, I want to measure the distance apart, so it's about that far on my pliers.
Okay.
All for ease. I'm then going to bend it, and that gives me a perfect sized eyepiece.
That is
So-
a great little tip.
So
And
that
it fits
then
perfectly.
fits in.
Because obviously it's part of the piece,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So then again, you take your wire. I would again leave it on the reel.
Okay.
I think it's very kind of Jewellery to actually colour their cutters and their pliers a slightly different colour.
Really good point.
It does make life easier sometimes when you're just grabbing at a plier like I do. Right, so you just fit this in exactly the same way. You go through, miss, go through, miss. Now that's a bit wide, so I will squidge that tighter. Okay, and bend it over. Whoops. Finishing it as you did before. Bend it, whoops, make sure that's the right side. Bend it over that side. Pull it tight and trim off.
I see, as we did before.
Perfect eye.
Fab. Oh, Mark's come up with a great tip for these cutters. He says to put a small dab of different coloured nail varnish on them.
Oh, there
Tell
you
the
go.
difference. Best wishes, Mark. Great tip, that.
Hey.
Great tip. I'd use red for my round nose, fuchsia for my flat nose, etc., etc.
What would you use for your pointy?
Purple. Purple, obviously. Answer your own question.
Silly girl.
Thanks for that tip, Mark. Don't forget you can text in 60777, any text you like. If you've got any questions for Tarista or any tips like lovely Mark did, do feel free. Just don't text with JM Studio. That's all you need to type in.
Right, so we need to do the eye bit.
Yeah, we do. So it's just here. Let me show you this section. If you do want to get your hands on the round nose pliers, this section we're doing now, round nose pliers, just to let you know, it is our lowest stock of all of the pliers, so you have to check out. Don't forget, it's 0800 644 655. It's free from your phone and from your mobile now as well. So do ring in and check out and get them whilst you can. Free phone number in the UK.
Right, when you're doing a hook and eye like this, you can't make that gap the same.
No,
because it's obviously got to
it's
fit
gonna-
in.
Yeah, of course.
Right, so I'm going to want to make this a bit narrower.
Yeah.
And if you put your pliers in, you want to get, or measure it by your pliers.
Pliers, I see.
These are really good for it, or all the other ones, because they're tapered. And where they're tapered, the actual top to bottom tapers as well, so you get a nice easy way of doing it. So I want to go about by there actually. Bend my wire over. The reason I'm not using the pre-cut ones is because this has got to be that much longer.
Longer, yeah.
Because you're going to need to tip this over. Okay. Now that's where these do have a problem, because if I tip that over, this side will be big and that side will be small.
Got you.
So be aware of that with most of the pliers, because of that graduation. If you bend that all the way round there, you see how that one would then bend wide and that one would bend narrow.
I see.
Okay, so just come out a little bit to finish your bend. Even then it was a little bit bent. Check it goes in. See, now I've ended up exactly the same size and I thought I was smaller.
Smaller. It's all right though. It's
Look at
wire.
that. Yeah,
It can
so
change.
undo that. Make that smaller. I would probably redo it. But this is live telly, we don't have time to do that. There we go. Instantly smaller. Fits through with persuasion.
Fab.
Perfect.
What?
I didn't notice the last
Right
few
first
minutes.
time.
Yeah, as you do. Right, now you're going to want to loop each side, and I know it's about one of my thumbnails or half a thumbnail. You want to be about 3/4 centimetre.
Okay.
You want a smallish loop. Well, you know how big the loop is because you've got it marked off on your round nose pliers, because you want it to be the same size. Now think carefully about which way you're going, because you want to sit it in with the rest of it, so you're actually going in the opposite direction that you'd think you were going in. Okay,
Yeah.
made our pliers, and then we would fit that in between the two bits that we've done there.
Okay.
And then just finish it off, and there's your...
How easy is that?
Yeah.
How easy? I'm just looking at these other pieces. I was just stood here then thinking, the look of this wire is so unlike any other. It is so different, and even the clasp looks massively different.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely.
I've seen you do a similar technique than that in a round wire, but
Yeah.
it just gives it a totally different look, doesn't it?
The square wire gives you
Really
such a
does.
different look and feel.
Really
You don't realise how much difference it
No.
does make.
No. I think that is absolutely astonishing. I think it's beautiful. I can imagine every single person going to be having a go at home with this. Thank you so much
That's okay.
for taking the time and effort and care to show us that piece. It is sensational. I do actually have some wire, some round wire, which we can still do a technique like this.
You can make this
with
out of round
can't we?
wire. Like you say, you just get a slightly different look and feel.
Yeah. I've got coloured wire for you to have a go with it right here, right now, because we don't see square wire that often, so I can understand how some people might want to maybe even practice first.
Yes.
With something like the round wire.
But you can also make it wider.
Course.
So, because the square wire comes in smaller quantities,
Yes, yeah.
if you do it in the round wire, you could say use 6mm beads. You could put channel set pearls between it.
Yeah.
You could do
Bigger, bolder.
Yeah. So the Imperial topaz faceted rondelles would look
yeah.
amazing between
Wouldn't
it.
they? Yeah.
You know, so you could do that really easily with the round wire.
And I'm just looking, this would be perfect with your braids that you've done here.
Yeah, yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely.
If I just pop this through, use your imagination, ladies and gentlemen, but how gorgeous does this look with the square wire?
Yeah, looks fab.
Doesn't that look astonishing with it?
Matches colour brilliantly, doesn't it?
Absolutely perfectly with that bronzite that's in the kit. Sensationally well. That's coming in this selection as well. Got a massive length of that, around about 1 metre. So let me tell you exactly what we're getting here, just quickly. I've got 1 metre's worth of this knitted wire, which gives you almost a Viking knit look. Don't forget we did have the 1/2-inch tool on earlier, as well as those drawer plates if you want any. Still a couple available. Meters worth of that. I've got your fuchsia in the 0.6. I've got your silver in the 0.6. Both actually perfect for the Viking knit. And I've also got your 0.8 as well in that gorgeous turquoise colour, which would go great with that real turquoise we had earlier, or even the chain I've got coming up in a bit. I have got your wire pick and mix selection. Your price point today for all of this should be, but is not, £15.80. We are going to roll this down. Pardon? Should have been pretty much £16.
Do you know what?
£7.95. Go on.
Those three twisted together would look incredible.
Fab, wouldn't they? With those ribbons we had on before, maybe.
Yeah.
How fantastic is that?
That's
I
bonkers.
absolutely love that selection. Lots of you coming in, just to reiterate, 0.6, 0.8 and 0.6 in the silver and pink, 0.8 in that turquoise, £7.95. Should have been almost £16. It's £7.95 for you today. That is better than half price, I'm being told.
That's a bargain.
Bargain. If you love bargains, I tell you what, you're in the right place. I'll tell you what's coming after the break in a minute. But I am here to give you a gift, Tarister.
Oh.
And imagine that.
Yeah, it's a cuff.
Oh, didn't even mean to do that then, but look at that. Blue Opal. This is given to Alison Tarry as her second challenge. You're excited?
I am.
Have you got any ideas?
I have.
You're going to tell me?
No.
No, didn't think you would. Didn't think you were going to.
It doesn't involve a ring.
No. Okay, that's fine. I can
you're not
imagine,
interested
because
now,
this
are you?
is 20 carats worth. So we couldn't even find this on the internet. I'll be recapping that later on. Look at you. Thank you so much for your inspiration
That's all
today. It's incredible, isn't it? I can't wait to see what you do with that. Now listen, ladies and gents, we are heading over to a break right now. We will be back after the break. After the break, I have got things like stone setting pliers. I have things like your ring shank with Ethiopian opal to go in it. I have things like chain. I have gemstones galore. I have micro facet. And in fact, I've got 20 products for you after the break. And they're all under £20. Do you know what we've called that section?
Go on.
20 under 20. After the break!
Did Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Moonstone is an orthoclase feldspar. It has a white body colour and often shows brilliant blue flashes of light. These flashes are caused by alternate layers of albite and orthoclase within the stone structure. As the light hits these different layers, it reflects back, giving us a really interesting adulorescence. Romans believed that this gemstone was formed directly by moonlight, and we can see that in the surface lustre of this gemstone. It really is reminiscent of moonbeams. Moonstone reached its height of popularity during the Art Nouveau period. Famous jewellers such as René Lalique used moonstone in many of his pieces.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them, and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We've just had some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Hello everybody, welcome to Designer Inspiration, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican. Oh, it's so nice to see you today, it really is. I'm having a fabulous time. I love doing the morning shows and I love doing Designer Inspiration, and it's such a treat for me to be here today, it really, really is. I'm joined by the lovely Alison Tarry. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm excited.
I'm going to let you get on with that. I'm trying not to interrupt, because guess what? We didn't give her 1 challenge today. We've done 3 challenges essentially today. This is the second and third coming together now, so I'm going to try not to interrupt Harry as much as I can. And the fact of the matter is, this is 20 under 20 that I've got here for you, and I'm about to bring you 20 products in the next 40-ish minutes, all under £20. If you love bargains, if you love deals, you're in the right place. And right now, what'd you say, Poppet? On the table, sorry, I'm looking in the wrong spot entirely. There's nothing in that box, sweetie. 14, did you say, my love? What is it? I don't know what it is. 925 clasps. 925 clasps. No, sweet pea, I can't see them, I'm afraid. Pete's bringing them over. Pete, you little legend. It's lovely to see you, brother Pete. Missed your face. I've got for you here 925 clasps. The fact that I'm starting off with 925 is astonishing. Take a little look at what I've got here. 925, these ones are rose gold. Isn't that astonishing? These aren't just 925 clasps. These are 925 clasps! The explanation there. 925 clasps! This is something to shout about. I've got your 925 here, and these are enveloped in your rose gold. These are spectacular. I just absolutely love and adore the look of these. Now I have got for you some tools later on that are going to be coming up for you that are going to be perfect to use alongside these. These would be great for those charms we brought to you earlier as well. I've got the 925 bolt ring clasp. These are the rose gold, and these are 10 pieces. They're a 9mm. I've also got for you the silver as well. Brother Pete, would you like me to help you? You know that thing you're looking for? Yeah. They were the thing that were on the desk before with the wire. Came with wire, the pliers. So, sorry, I'm just helping my brother out here. This is what family is for. He's walking around like he's on some sort of treasure hunt, bless him. Look at what I've got here for you then. I've also got the silver variety. I'll just show you them. And that is 925 as well. As you can see, there is a size different there. The silver are 9mm. And the silver are 5mm, and these ones are 9mm that I have here for you today. So you are getting in total 20 of these. We don't get 925 bolt ring clasps in often. I can't think of a time I've ever seen 925 bolt ring clasps in a rose gold myself off the top of my head. So it's very, very special for us today. We've had a lot of chain on. Let's add this to the collection. Your price today should be, you're going to hear me saying that quite a bit in this next section. Not all the time, but quite a bit. Should be. We're going to wait until everybody is ready and raring, and we're going to drop the price of this. You ready? 20 clasps, £7.95. This is 925 in the silver and in that rose gold. The rose gold, you're getting 20 today, so that's not even 79p each. 20? It's 40p per clasp. You couldn't buy a second class stamp for that nowadays. And this is 925, and I tell you what, it's going to last a lot longer.
Other than a stamp, yeah.
Isn't it? Isn't it? What do you think of that?
I think that's astonishing.
Can we find out, team, what can't we buy for 40p? I've gone for a second class stamp. Helena's gone for a chocolate bar. Brother Pete, what are you saying?
Some types of medicine.
Some types of medicine, very good. Ben.
Love.
Love. Says the guy. He's getting married soon. Not long. Can I just say, Ben, well, you saw him smiling the whole time. I said, married soon, and his face just dropped. Not
I think that was a secret.
Not long. 40p. What can't you buy for 40p?
A comic.
A comic book. You can't even buy a comic book for 40p. And once you've read it, it's gone. You can't buy strawberries, so you can't buy a tub of fruit at all. That price point is just astonishing, and that's why so many of you are coming in, working out about 40p per one, and it's genuine 925, and one set is enveloped in rose gold. Well done, everybody. I am moving on. Please do forgive me if I'm moving on too quickly for you at any point. It's purely because I've got a lot to fit in this section. And that was product 19. I'm on to, no it wasn't, that was product 20. I'm moving on up now. Sorry, lovely love. Where did these come from? I just popped them over there. Fantastic. Okay, folks, now I've got for you these pliers that I was talking about. I'm trying this whole sitting down malarkey now. I'm trying to get used to it. Well, you can't get used to it. I know I've had loads of leg pain recently, so I have to keep sitting down. Is it age, is it? All right, rude. I have got for you some sensational tools here, but I've got one in particular that a lot of you will have been wishing for. I've never ever brought these to you before. Never, ever, ever. Take a look. I am finally bringing these to you. I've never had the opportunity to bring them to you before. Do you know what they are? They're stone setting pliers. You know, whenever I bring you, which I'm about to, shanks like this, and I bring you stunning gemstones like this to put in them, you need a whole prong set tool, or even just these will do the job for you. You can set now your own jewellery even if you've not got that prong setting tool, because we don't have it on all the time, do we? These will do that job for you, the prong setting tool. If you have never ever worked with a selection like this before, now is your opportunity to do so. You're going to be blown away by the price of this, I've got to say. They are so easy to use. They are so easy to use. Those are, let me show you them. When I get them out for you, you'll be able to see. What you do is you kind of hold the prong section, you kind of rock them. And you can kind of rock them. It can kind of help you as well if you want it to hold the actual piece together. And what we do is we kind of put this together and we sort of rock it. What is my quantity on this, please, producer Helena? I've only got 56. Okay, I've got 56. There's people flying in for these, and I've only showed you these pliers. I've got those. I've also got, which I've never been able to bring to you. This is the last one, by the way. This is the last set, by the way. I've also got your side cutters here. Side cutters, you've probably already got these. You've probably already got them if you've been making your jewellery for a while. You've probably already got these. But these are always handy to have because we use our flush cutters for certain projects and you want your side cutters for other projects. You know, these are going to be great for use with some of your thicker gauge wires. Have a different set for a different load of wires. Have you got, or are you getting into your 1.5 or your 1.025 maybe? If you are, what about just using these for the higher gauge ones? Because they can take it, they're absolutely fine with it. But once you start using higher gauges with cutters like this, using them for your 0.25 for example can be a bit incy, a bit tricky. I have got wire in this selection as well, in the blues, perfect colour palette at this moment in time. I have got your 0.8 in there. I've also got your 0.6 in there as well. So a beautiful variety, a stunning selection. Now we won't get the price in, can I have the should be price in? Can we get the should be price in? We won't drop it straight away. I just want to show you that the should be price on this. So this, I need to point out, is not the RRP. The RRP on this collection is about £18, wasn't it? The RRP on this collection was about £18. The reason it's £16.30 is because these two have been dropped in price recently. That's why it's that random £16.30. These two have been dropped in price. I'm about to roll this down to an amazing price point. You couldn't just get these pliers for this price in some places. Your price point for all of this wire and two sets of professional tools, £9.95. Alison Tarry's just looking down and shaking her head. Honestly, that price point is astonishing. Finally, now we can set things like our rings. Sometimes, you know, the prong set tool, they are great for us to have. The prong set tool, you know, an absolute essential if you want to prong set lots and lots of different rings. But maybe you've just got one ring that you've set your eye on. Maybe it's that Ethiopian opal I've shown you. And the ring shank that I'm going to bring to you literally in minutes. Maybe it's those you've had your eye on and you think, I'm not really into the prong setting. I prefer, you know, bigger beaded designs, but I do really want that one piece. At that price point, just give it a go. At that price point, for all of this, you may as well just give it a go. And you might love it so much that you do go, actually, I will buy the entire prong set kit eventually. Yeah, I will do it. Treat yourself today. Give it a go. This is going to be perfect for you to have in your collection. And actually, these pliers can be used for other things as well. You can use them because they have got a slight arc to them. You can use them for things like shaping wire if you're careful as well. So a real array for you. Half of my socker's gone on that right now. That was product 19. I'm now moving on to 18 for you. 18 for you now. Don't forget, all of these are going to be under £20 that I've got for you. Well done, everyone who got those. Finally, I get to bring that tool to you. It's been yonks. Pardon, lovely love. Are we doing the opal or the shank first? Opal first. You ready for this? If they don't get their hands on the opal, have we got another gem to fit it? This ring shank. It's just this that we've got. So if you miss out, you're missing out. Let me place this in for you. In fact, have I got the claw? Where's the claw gone? Where has the claw gone? Because I really need to show you this. This is the closest to Harlequin. Cass, you're an absolute gem. This is the closest to Harlequin opal I have ever seen. Ever. Here at Jewellery Maker. You ready for it? Get ready to fall in love. When do you ever see that amount of opalescence in this studio? Never. Never ever have I seen that much opalescence. Don't get me wrong, there's more in the flesh. This has never ever been seen before. This is, look at that. Look, red, pink, blue, green, yellow. Do you see that bit at the bottom? Look, red in the corner, then it goes green, then it going yellow. Can you see that? We have never ever ever had a quality like this on. This again is a lend. This isn't ours, this is a borrow from our sister channel. It will go in this ring that I've got for you. I have last chance saloon on this right here, right now. Your price point for the first time, it's the closest to Harlequin opal I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. It's not Harlequin, because Harlequin... What?
Oh no.
There's only a couple left.
No,
there's only a couple left. This isn't Harlequin opal, it's not Harlequin opal, but what I will say to you is it's the closest we've ever had to Harlequin opal that I've seen. Look at those colours. If it was Harlequin opal, it would be working out at £10,000 per carat. I would describe this as your flash fire opal. It's not your pin fire, it's your flash fire, which again is, look at that. Just wait for a minute, just look at the screen for me. Fiona's got it in a basket. Guest designer, Fiona. There's only 3 left, my love, and there's about 30 in baskets, so you've got to be quick. Well done, everyone, and I have got the ring shank to fit. Fash, I've never seen myself either. Well done, everyone, and don't forget, that does come with the authenticity as well. That does come with the authenticity. So you don't even have to fork out an extra 50p for that. I'm blown away by that price. That is a goner. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure that's the goner. We might have one left, but that is a goner. Well done. I am the most envious I think I've ever been. So well done, everyone. I've now got the ring shank that will match it. This is N to O, size 7, 925 sterling silver. That is just a beautiful, comfortable creation that we have here. The fact it's got encrusted topaz within it makes it even more spectacular, doesn't it? This is what fits the opal. Let me get the opal out for you. Please do forgive me again. I don't have a tool right here to do this. There you go. Oh, come back, pal. I can call Opal pal because, you know, we are bezies. Have a look.
Looks fab, doesn't it?
If you went to a jeweller's and bought this, how much would you be forking out? You can see the opalescence from there, can't you? Can you see the twinkle of that? You can see it from there too. See that green still? Can you see the twinkle of that topaz as well? Fiona's messaged in.
She's an absolute angel.
Don't get excited, Alison Tarry. You're going to break the poor love's heart. Okay, I'm crying, Becky. I'm really crying. I missed out. Alison, I'm sorry. And I am crying. Fiona, guest designer, is crying. I mean crying.
She's fantastic.
Oh, Fiona Potter, I tell you what. If we get this in ever again, I will get you one. Please keep checking. You know to keep checking in case someone cancels it or in case someone checks out the basket and then goes, oh, actually, no, I don't want it. Keep your eyes peeled for it. Kestia, kind of Fiona, you're an absolute love and a legend. I love that woman. Please wipe your eyes off. I've got more treats, I promise. This is your 925 ring, your price point to fit the opal. Just £9.95, which essentially means you've made this price, you've made this ring for less than £30.
Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Isn't it? Has she texted again? She's texted saying, and I need a hug. Me! Fiona's the world's best hugger in the world ever!
She is. Later, I get to have a hug. I get to have a hug. I can give you one by proxy. They're not quite as good, but I can give you one by proxy.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We'll have a by proxy hug later. I love you lots, Fiona. You're so lovely, Fiona, isn't she?
She's gorgeous.
She's a genuinely really, really kind and lovely person. I love Fiona. She makes me very happy. Let's do the chain, shall we? Well done, everyone who got that. I am honestly envious. So envious. I've never seen anything like that before, at a price like that. Well done, everybody. I'm going to bring you some chain now in this stunning blue. I am in my last chance saloon, so get yourself on the phone whilst you can. I hope you're keeping your eye on the product number, because I'm most certainly not. I have got here for you in your 20 under 20 the blue chain. This is one of the most popular colours. Imagine it with, say, our Opal that I can see lovely Tari is working away with. Bagsy. Imagine it I can Bagsy. Yeah, but I can see it. I have got here for you 10 metres worth of this gorgeous chain. Can you see if I hold it still for you? Let me hold it still. You see how if I hold it there, it almost looks all blue, doesn't it? Now let me turn it. Can you see how you're getting that silver sparkle underneath? And that's because, well, it's silvery gold, isn't it? It's really a nice kind of tone. And that is because we've kind of not painted all of this. We've not coated all of this. We've just given it a section. I'm in my last chance saloon on it. People are checking out. Your price point today is 20 under 20. Flipping heck, that's way under 20. How much is that per metre, please? Can you work that out for me? Because I went to buy, I told you this the other day, but I went to buy metres worth of chain the other day, and it was working out a good £3-4 per metre. I refused to buy it. I just did without.
If I remember rightly, last time I looked, you could only buy it by the foot. You couldn't actually get a metre.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe it's just the haberdasheries near mine. Working out how much a metre? 70-something p. 79p a metre. That is astonishing, isn't it? Well done, everybody! I've got it in pink too. Oh, blue and pink together. Oh, imagine. I was listening to this really interesting thing this morning on Radio 4. And it was about these potters and how these potters, when the first royal, when Prince George was being born, lots and lots of local potters and then kind of cup makers would do like, oh, it's a princess, it's a prince, and they made loads and loads and loads of them, and then obviously just had to scrap one because it was a boy in the end. Just thought I'd tell you that story. But this reminds me of that a little bit. Look, pink and blue mixed together. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't you glad I told you that story?
My life is complete.
Do feel free to, email me if you'd like more of that story. I've got here for you now the pink chain. You've got 10 metres worth here, and this is with that gorgeous two-tone. It's brass chain. It's got that golden colour again with it. Look at the sparkle of that. Do you want me to do a catwalk? You ready? Look at that catwalk of light. Isn't that beautiful? Or you could just get a big pan of it. Catwalk. Isn't that gorgeous? It's fab, that, isn't it? Try that, Ben. Yeah. I've never seen you so mesmerised.
Given the way the station has been lately, with the pregnancy stakes being quite high.
With the what, sorry?
The pregnancy stakes being quite high.
Yes.
Brilliant, blue and pink for like a baby shower or something
perfect
like that.
Perfect for that. Absolutely perfect for that, isn't it? Pink colours, not many, but more than the blue. Your price point today? It's just £7.95. It goes great with the blue. It is a beautiful colour palette with lots of different skin tones. I just think it's gorgeous. I love the fact that it's not too over the top in your face pink. The colour itself is nice and intense, but because you've got that gold element to it, that kind of metallic element, do you see what I mean? It almost dispels that colour a little bit, doesn't it? Working out approximately 79p per metre. Astonishing price point for you. Get it whilst you can. Okay, what product number am I moving on to now? Check it out whilst you can. We are going to do it. Let's go. Now, I've got a picture for this one, and this is a picture of the front cover of a magazine, and it is a gemstone which is perfect for the crafter. Now, some of you who watch our sister channel will have heard of Glen Lira. And Glen Lira, pardon? Oh, it's the micro facets we're doing, is it? Is it? Why? I have got for you Glenn Lira, who you might know from our sister channel. Even if you're just into gems, you'll know him. A very, very, very famous artist and lapidus with a gemstone. And this that I've got for you here genuinely is an astonishing, astonishing show of our green onyx. And it's one of Glenn Lira's favourite gemstones to work with. Take a little look at this picture for me. This is the front cover of the Lapidary Journal. And you can see Glenn Lira there on the base of it. Glenn Lira's there is working with this gemstone, and you can see that it says there that Glenn Lira is working with opal, blue opal that we've had on today, and working with this beautiful gemstone in the background of it. I love that this is, he says that this is the perfect for creatives. The reason this is a perfect colour palette for creatives realistically is you can see it works with anything. There's a picture of it there with blue opal, there's a picture of it there with emeralds, there's a picture of it there with your rubies as well. It goes with any tone. The fact of the matter is I've got that gemstone here for you now. 10 carats worth shaded green onyx. Your price point should be... This is why you wanted to do this strand. You knew that this should be price. Lowest ever price point. You ready for this? Do you want a grand reveal? Shaded, Glenn Lira's favourite. £11.95 for you today. Lowest ever price point on that. Lowest ever price point. We've just rolled it down dramatically. That price point for a microfaceted gem, which I'm going to talk to you more about later, in fact probably very, very soon, microfaceted gemstone that I've got here in one of the most kind of workable palettes, and then the fact that I've got it in this array of colours just making it even more spectacular. I mean, genuinely, look at the colours I've got in here. It's not even just one of those back palettes. It is the palette perfect for your imagination and perfect for your creation. The fact I've just brought it to you at the lowest ever price point is astonishing. I cannot guarantee that price point every day of the week on onyx, but I can right here, right now. And the fact of the matter is, when I have got those tones that go from gentle drops of light on grass all the way to the deep rich forestry greens, I tell you what, you've got something very, very special for the collection box right there, right then. In fact, just whilst you're treating yourself to this, I want to talk to you about the microfaceting on this. The workmanship that goes into creating this gemstone is absolutely profound. A lot of you will know of Steve Bennett, who is the manager of the company, and he himself absolutely loves and adores gemstones and has worked with gemstones for a very, very long time. He has tried to facet gemstones before, and I found a VT with him kind of attempting to learn how to facet a gemstone. And when I was watching it, I thought, yeah, I do understand that lapidary is intensely difficult. But then I thought about this strand, and also about the strand I'm about to show you. Let me show you this one. Well done, everyone who's got this. I'm going to bring this to you now. And then I thought about it with these strands and thought lapidary in any sense of the word is difficult, but microfaceting gemstones like this stunning amethyst and like this green onyx which you've just had on screen, the work is intensified dramatically. Now, I'm about to show you this very, very short film with my manager, Steve, in it. And please, just while you're getting in on the phone for this, don't forget 0800 644 655, and whilst you place it in your baskets, please do just remember that what Steve is doing is this, he's creating one of the simplest cuts possible. This is one of the trickiest. Take a little look at this very short film.
I spent days and days studying lapidary. I've spent a day in the classroom as well. I've almost finished, after a whole day, a 57 facet round brilliant cut. I can tell you it's really difficult. I've got some of the most modern equipment here. I've got great teachers. I've got probably the easiest gemstone and the easiest cut to perform, and yet it looks pretty rubbish. So when you get yours home and think about where a lot of them are faceted just with a dop stick and years of experience, appreciate when you look at your beautiful gem the amount of work that's got into it.
That is on one of the simplest gemstones to cut. That is one of the simplest shapes to cut. Steve, who's worked with gems for many years, couldn't create it. Couldn't do it. Tell you what, You wouldn't have a hope to do these though. The work is extreme to be able to create this many facets on these delicate, dainty gems. The fact of the matter is this is craftsmanship above and beyond. These aren't synthetics that have just been scooped out and kind of put into, you know, very, very small bead trays. You know, this isn't glass or plastic that's been, you know, kind of shaped. This has been done on a wheel that you've seen going around by very skilled, highly trained people. The fact I can bring this to you for under £20 is astonishing. Your price point today should be £19.95. I'm about to roll this down. I don't know why, because the workmanship, the craftsmanship is astonishing. The length of this is amazing. It is graded in its colour. It's from Brazil, which is probably why I've got some of the pinks in here. £14.95 for you today on this. The workmanship, the craftsmanship is astonishing. It's 20 under 20. XIB X56 is your code on this. You've seen the difficulty to cut a gem. Cutting one like this though is exceptional. It's above and beyond. Get it whilst you can at £14.95. I've got multi-buyers on this. I've got people who are buying to sell, buying to make, people who are collectors for this. This is a spectacular gemstone at an amazing price point that goes above and beyond the amount of work that goes into this. It really, really does. Get it whilst you can today. And don't forget, I do still have some of that onyx as well at the bottom of the screen if you wanted that one. That's gone through the same craftsmanship as well. More multi-buyers than single buyers now. I'm going to bring you the other onyx actually whilst I'm here. Just because I want to show you the onyx. Well done to everyone who got that February's birthstone, our team stone. Yay, Amber. But let me show you. Look, this green onyx that was at the bottom of your screen then, alongside this onyx. That perfect back palette to work with. That back palette that goes, you know, Glen Nero's worked alongside the likes of the blue opal. You have got here 75 carats worth of this green onyx. I've got to get your pricing really quick. Let's just say it's astonishing. £7.95. Look at the amount you're getting here. Look at the clarity of this. Onyx has got an unlike glow, an unlike sheen, unlike any other load to you coming in from this today. Please check out those baskets. I've just heard that there are people getting on the phones as quickly as they can. Take a look at it. Take a look at it. And just question, where does that £7.95 come from? Well, it comes from the fact that we have amazing, amazing, amazing connections with mine owners. The fact that we cut out the middlemen wherever possible. We even have our own cutting houses for this gemstone. For gemstones like this and this gemstone, which means that, you know, we're not paying the premiums for someone else to cut it. So we're not paying those premiums for them to cut it and then save it on and then pass it on and then package it by someone else and then someone else does the paperwork. No, we do all that we can by ourselves, which makes our prices astonishing. This is real deal, beautiful onyx at £7.95. I do have to move on because I have about, how many more products? About 10 more products to squeeze in now. I've got to go fast. Are you with me? Will you keep up with me as quick as you can? Please, 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 please. Guess what I've got for you now that will go astonishingly well? I've just brought you this onyx. How about a bit of sunshine? Amber! Oh, look at that! One of the most ancient organics in the world available to us. It literally can be from your prehistoric time, around about 50 million years old in general, your amber. It comes and is formed by trees, and it is an organic, unlike any other, in the fact that, you know, it doesn't get dissolved, it doesn't kind of disperse over time, and what it does is it gives you this richness of colour, this beautiful glow, and I have the last in stock of this honey colour. Honey amber for you right here, right now. It's a lengthy amount that you're getting. It absolutely glows. Honey amber glows unlike any other. It really, really does. I mean, if I show it alongside, say, a cognac, the cognac's nice. I haven't got the cognac on for you today, but the cognac's beautiful. But look at that glow of the honey. Do you see how that glow is massively different? It glows unlike any other. It really, really does. Get it whilst you can. People are already coming on in. Do you know our price of amber? It is so astonishing. We've actually had people messaging in with saying how much they paid for amber in the past. Your price is going to knock your socks off. £14.95. My mum and dad, one of the first pieces of jewellery my dad bought my mum when we went on holiday once was an amber bracelet, and it was triple figures, and it had probably about 6 stones in it. 6 stones around this size, and it was triple figures, and I mean way up there. One of the most expensive pieces of jewellery my parents, my dad's ever bought from my mum at that time. In particular, you know, back at that time. It is an astonishing organic, and everybody knows that price point is amazing, which is why I've got so many buyers on this. I have a decent enough quantity for those who want it, but I will say, please do not miss out on this if you can. Today, £14.95 for you today is just astonishing.
That's incredible.
You've got people checked out and people with it in their baskets as well. That is just amazing. Well done, people. £14.95 for you today for your honey amber. I've got to move on. I've got 9 left now. 9 products left. I'm moving on now to 9 products left. Sorry. 9 products left. This isn't under £20. Oh, wait. No, wait. I've got watermelon solar quartz. That's not under £30 though. Look. This strand's been over 30. I'm sure it's this one. Maybe it's not this one. It's under 20.
It is now.
What? Right, the last time that we did multicoloured solar quartz like this, and it was on a strand that looked just like this, because I remember it was the ones that were nice and organic around the outside, not the ones that are domed. It was £29.95. It's a different strand, but I tell you what, I was fooled. You have got here your multicoloured quartz. These are fantastic, and I'll tell you for why. They have got a drill hole, but because they've got that beautiful colour splashed across them and within them, you do not necessarily see that drill hole. You've got that slice element to it, so you actually have almost external druzy on this, which makes it unique and individual. The perfect colours for summer. And you've got that beautiful formation in there. You can see yourself. You can see how Mother Nature formed this. You've got something you can use as a cabochon or as a drill gem, and you've got something that is bang on fashion with the colours. Your price point today. What do you mean you're taking it lower? Genuinely, is it just me? Does anyone else remember that strand of solar quartz we did in these colours that was £29.95? What are you talking about? You're taking it lower than £9.95. £7.95. Okay, maybe you couldn't stretch to that £30 strand. Maybe you couldn't. Do you know what? Try it out today. At that price point, try it out today. I think if I put it against my skin, the colours themselves aren't as brash or as bright as you might imagine. They're really, really not. They have got an elegance to them. They've got a beauty to them. And at that price point, I'm not surprised. Everybody must remember. Thank you all for remembering. Someone else has just checked out in, well done everyone who's just checked out. There's people with it in their baskets as well. It's astonishing. That is just amazing. Well done, absolutely everybody who's getting this. I'm guessing that everybody's remembering. Everyone's remembering that £29.95 strand. I am moving on. It doesn't mean I've not got any, even if you're watching back at night. Still get your call in now. It's just, I've got 7 more products to do. 7? Go, go, go. In the drawer. Pearls. I honestly thought we were going to get through a whole show without pearls. I really did. But no. These are natural and they're round. Oh, you've just made my day, Helena George. Take a little look at this amazing piece. Perfectly round. Please note the size of these is not 5 by 6, it's 5 to 6. This one's going to have to be quick, and I'll tell you for why. I'll tell you for why. Helena is really, really happy that she's been able to bring these pearls. She is now just done something that's just made her go, you are joking me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we have to drop them in price because these were seen a couple of days ago at a drop-down price. I'm about to sell out of these in seconds. They're round. That should be price. I'm going to drop these. These are a round. These are a natural colour. Even though they're white, most whites are naturally coloured. A lot of the time they'll have been heated and bleached before that. That is a dramatic drop as well. That's not just £1 or £2 off. That is going to sell out perfectly round. They're 526mm, not 5x6. Note that. You see how it's a dash in between, not a cross. Cross is by 6, so in one angle there'll be 5mm, in one there'll be 6mm. These are 526, making them round. They are stunning, they're natural colour, they're about to sell out. £12.95 for you today. I am going to move on. Can't believe that price. Do you know what? Helena wouldn't have played those if she'd realised. She'd probably snapped them all up for herself. I love this strand. Oh my goodness. Perfect for October. My little pumpkin. They're described as flowers. Are you joking me? What flowers are you seeing like? Oh, maybe if I show them that way, right, that's why. Yes, they're a flower, look. Of course they're a flower there, aren't they? Look at that tiger's eye. Look, wait for the tutorial, see, as I spin it. How amazing is that? Look at it there. Shining, glimmering. I understand why they're flowers now. I'm looking at them in the wrong angle, look. Those is cufflinks. Safe for a wedding. Ooh! You've got I have got 100 carats worth on this strand. They are so unique and so individual. That's going to add real texture, real brightness, real shine and sparkle to your designs. Do you know what? I love these just as a swap over maybe for something like a nice shirt that you've got. Vintage button style. Wouldn't they be spectacular? I love them. Genuine gemstone buttons. Can you get much more posh? No. I have got for you here, they're 12mm. They have got that beautiful texture around the side, which really blasts at your buoyancy, and they've got that flower-like design if you use them button style. Your price point today for this strand, under £20. £7.95. Use these in the button form, so use them flat, use them with the head pin through them. That is a ring. Done and dusted as a ring, isn't it? Imagine that as a ring. I just hold it like this because the buoyancy is absolutely outstanding. That is a ring. Head pin or through, or just, you know, loop your wire around it and then do the wire behind, if that makes sense. Beautiful, easy, it's going quick. £7.95 for you today. Not many products left to do, so get in on the 20 under 20 if you want to. Speaking of flowers, and speaking of rings, this would go beautifully with it. Ha 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 ha. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Love these.
Oh, they're fab.
Oh my gosh, aren't they?
Now, talking of buttons.
Heaven. Oh, they'd be gorgeous as buttons, wouldn't they?
Little kiddies, christening type things. Little buttons on there.
Love that idea.
Brilliant as prong set.
Perfect. Perfect for that. And the thing is, look, you see where these are drilled? They're drilled at kind of the down pouch pit, so if you turn it, you don't even really have to prong set if you don't want to, do you? Pop it through that on a piece of elastic, one size fits all, have them on your stall, even if they're only going for a £5 each.
Cluster them, have a cluster of flowers.
Love that.
Beautiful.
Love that. I've got to get you pricing because I've not got much time left. Woohoo. Make your money back in 2 rings.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Pair of earrings. Oh, a pair of earrings! How much should we sell a pair of earrings for, Tari? Please.
Bare minimum a £5.
Yeah.
Bare minimum.
I love that. I love them as a pair of earrings.
They'd be fab.
Wasn't they?
Do you know what I'd have? I'd make them into a chandelier. You know the flowers that actually hang down? They'd look fabulous, all draped down like that.
Love that idea.
Oh, with some of the Imperial. Topaz.
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice combination.
That did sell out, sorry.
Oh.
Soz. Got to move on really quickly, but this next one goes perfectly, I think. Multicoloured moonstone rounds for you. Now we have got Labradorite day, week, month, year. Labradorite week next week it is. So these are going to go great with your Labradorite. They are going to go spectacularly well. They really are. Nice, aren't they? And you've still got that beautiful burst. In fact, I've got a Labradorite that I can show you alongside it. For Labradorite week, getting you ready. They are nicely together, don't they?
Oh my.
Don't they? I have got for you here now 120 carats worth of that multicoloured moonstone, 8mm we've got in here. You've got those purest of peaches, you've got those deep and foreboding chocolate tones, you've got those really gorgeous kind of snow-like colours as well in there, every single one of them banding underneath with lightness and brightness and joy. 120 carats is going to bring a smile to your face at £6.95. It's going to go with any skin tone. It could be used individually, it could be used as together, it can be separated out into the colour palettes if you want. At that price point and at that size, amazing for you all to add to your collection. It really, really is, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I love moonstone. I love the different colours you get. Really do love the colours you get.
Stretchy bracelet?
Well, you could make a stretchy bracelet.
If you wanted, just something really simple, I'm thinking.
You could.
Stretchy bracelet, done dusted. Hello! £6.95 for you now. What about a bracelet with just one of those in the centre?
Oh, yeah.
Because this really will go with anything.
Yes, it will.
Including your prasiolite. Oh, can't think of the last time I've seen green amethyst. Can I?
Not that size.
Definitely not this size. This is a really, really sizable strand that we've got here, and it's in one of our most popular shapes, the rice bead shape. I think the rice bead shape is oh so popular mainly because we don't have it on often. We really don't. But it really does give you a gorgeous kind of flash of light through across along the gem, and it gives you real interest in your pieces. If you, like myself, like a piece that really tells a story, then I find this shape very, very useful. The fact that in this strand I've got this really unusual, unique shape, but I've also got that strength of the colour, because we all know green amethyst can be very, very watery sometimes and almost not have a hue that's green to it almost. This one most certainly does. This one definitely has that green colour to it, which is just beautiful to my eye. I've got massive chunks for you here, up to a 19 by 8. It's going to be workable, it's going to tell a story, it's something unique and individual we don't see often, and it's going to be under £20. What do you mean should be? Again, lowest ever price point. Gosh, we just can't get enough of that saying today. Tell you what, if you've just tuned in, we've had an absolutely amazing show. £6.95.
Sorry, that's just wrong.
Isn't it? It's green amethyst. This isn't shell pearl. There's nothing wrong with shell pearl, but that's the usual price for a shell pearl strand, isn't it? £6.95.
But you know, one coming down with a little bit of fancy woven wire spiralling up around it, and you've got that flash coming through it. Look amazing. And that's just one stone. That's a silly price.
That's astonishing, isn't it? Oh, I mean, really.
It is.
Wowzers! Get it whilst you can. I do have to move on, but well done anyone who got that. Look at the glow on it. It glows unlike any other because of the size of it and because of the shape of it. You're going to have a lot of fun with this. Well done to you all. I know I'm moving on quick. Again, I apologise. It's purely that I've got lots to get through. I've got 4 more products to get through, and I've got to go and do this recap. So I'm going to make this quick. You ready for the grand reveal? It's one of my favourite things to do on Jewellery Maker, which is massively sad. Have a little look. Ready for the grand reveal? Look at that detail. That gorgeous flower detail on these 925 earrings. 925, don't forget, is the highest RI of any precious metal. It beats titanium hands down. It beats platinum hands down. It beats gold hands down. Essentially what happens with this is, so around about 95% of the light that hits this will be referred back to the eye. With things like your platinum and titanium, it can be around the 60% mark, around that. 95% with this, which means it gives you high shine, which means it's going to get you noticed, which means it gives you that really luxurious look unlike any other. And you get that mainly with things like your sterling silver. Sometimes you won't get that as much on your plating because you will have that capability of the copper to kind of shine through almost, but with these you most certainly get that high shine. It's going to get you noticed, it's going to get heads turning, and with that flower detail it's going to really make your pieces go far. Price point today, 3 pairs. 3 pairs. Did I? 3 pairs.
That's astonishing,
isn't it?
It is, yeah. Wow. They're quite sweet, those, aren't they?
I think they're adorable.
So
I think they're gorgeous. I saw the other day in a supermarket. So supermarkets, when you're buying jewellery in supermarkets, you usually think it's going to be quite low price point. 925 pair of studs, just a bull stud, 1 pair, and they were $7.99. $7.99. Just a pair of boring old studs. These, you're getting 3 pairs. They've got that detail, they've got the design, and you're going to be able to work with them as well. I've got to move on again quickly. I've got the last few of those ones, so do get it whilst you can. We've had gemstones, we've had 95, we've had tools, and now I want to bring you some threading material. Not just any threading material. Oh no.
Oh, I'm going to say it.
We should have saved these for the 25th.
Oh, yes.
Shouldn't we?
But I'm with you on the 25th.
Christmas, no, because I'm on morning show, aren't I? Christmas. Is that what you're going to say? I knew it. Have a look. Zari cords. Last in stock. Aren't they sensational? I've got the beautiful deep rich red. Now don't forget, these cords are fab. They're super duper sturdy. They've got that high shine, and you can unfurl them if you wish and use them as kind of separate cords. Can you see that? Let me show you. And they do have a bit of a memory, as you can see. They're kind of bouncing back, but once you separate them, they don't do it as much. See there how you get the separate cords, you get the individual layers, so you can really stretch these out to go far. Gorgeous red tone. You've got the red and green together, which reminds me of the days I used to be an elf. I've also got for you the blues and greens as well. Oh.
That's a different story, isn't it?
Well, it is a totally different story, yeah. I know I've been a clown, I've been an elf, I've been a human now and again. I've got a massive amount here, 110 metres worth in total, all with this gorgeous sheen and shine. Great for Kumihimo, great for just plaiting, great if you've got the kids going on their half term soon, their summer holidays for 6 whole weeks.
Oh, Fiona, if you're still there.
If you're still there, Fiona! £6.95, because fact of the matter is, the closer it gets to Christmas, things like these will sell out. It's when we need them the most.
Yeah.
Once they're gone, they're gone.
I need those.
It's gone, isn't it? Love those.
Love
they're
you,
fab.
Fiona.
Fiona, you're an absolute genius, aren't you?
She's
Love Fiona.
gorgeous.
She's beautiful. Well done to everyone who is coming and getting these. Again, I'm moving on, but it's not that I've sold out. Just stay where you are. It's just I've got 1 more product to fit in. 2. This is 1. Oh, Carneals.
Yet again, I work for nothing.
What's up, Tarrister?
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? These have to be the largest piece of carnelian and nugget strand I've seen. Surely. Surely. Look at the clarity on this strand.
Stunning.
Look at that, isn't it glowing? This with that American fire opal I've got for you coming up in on Sunday. That is amazing, isn't it? That strand. I have got 130 carats worth here. These are big chunky pieces. You can see that they're up to a 14 by 5. Now what that means is you get more of that light translation throughout it, which means you do get that glow, you do get that appeal, you do get that amber-like look, which is going to give you a richness, a depth, and it's going to let people know this is the real deal genuine gemstone. Your price point today for the real deal carnelian, just £6.95, once thought to be a healing stone, once thought to be a stone to help give strength to men and women, depending on the colour that they wore. It is a glowing example of a gemstone with big, chunky pieces for that light interaction. I've got a quick text in, just to squeeze in for Alison. Hi, Becky. Please could you ask Alison how much would she love to have the Opal cab? I ordered 2 if she really wants one. I will let her have one.
Oh, bless you, Jackie. I would so love it. They are. You won't be disappointed when you get that home. They are amazing.
I'm recapping it in a minute, Jacqueline. You little love. You're such a love. I'm recapping it in a second. Okay, 130 carats worth here. That was £6.95. Well done for you. A lot of light translation through that. It's going to really glow. My last one for today. How often do you end on an emerald? This just sums up our day today. This just sums up our day. Just ending on a really lengthy strand of Brazilian emerald.
Massive emerald.
When you get Brazilian emerald, you get these gorgeous jardins. You get this beautiful emerald jardin that is given in Brazilian emerald more than any other. When I talk about the jardins, what I'm talking about is this internal element of effect that helps with A, the richness, it helps B, with the tone, but also it gives you this beautiful internal interest effect within this strand. I just think it is a gorgeous, gorgeous kind of effect. This is my final product in my 20 under 20. The fact of the matter is I am about to bring you emerald, one of the big four, one of the renowned gemstones, a gemstone that's said to represent hope and care and love. The gemstone that is said to really just give you beauty and appeal. A gemstone that was actually used in The Wizard of Oz. It could be to show you kind of care and care and working together, because it was believed in the book anyway that they actually wore an emerald city. They wore emerald tinted glasses, and the reason they wore emerald tinted glasses is so that everybody would look the same. So everyone's skin colour would look the same, everyone would appear the same, which meant that everyone got treated in the same manner. And that is one of the reasons it was used in that book, and it's one of the reasons that this gemstone is thought to be a gemstone of kind of togetherness and hope and working together and, you know, kind of striving for the same thing. It's a beautiful gemstone with a lot of history, a lot of folklore and tale, and at £11.95 for one of the big four, you know you've got yourself a real bargain here, don't you? This is spectacular. This with that cabochon I'm about to show you now, this one with the chrome diopside that I'm about to show you now, astonishing. This with the opal as well, green and blue.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Perfect together, don't they? Always well done everyone who just got my final product in the 20 under 20. Just congratulations to absolutely every single one of you. That is something really special. Speaking of really special, have you seen this pairing? Wow.
Thank you.
I am just in. Oh my gosh, I am so excited to wear this. I love it so much. Let me show you first off the chrome diopside cab, if I may. This is the ring that we made earlier. It's with that same design that we did as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you too can make this. We did this design in our second designer inspiration, and this is a first designer inspiration, and this is our stunning real deal Russian chrome diopside in here. It is phenomenal. How is it to work with? Be totally honest.
I love it.
Look at the light in that.
Can't wait to get mine.
Yeah, your two that you've bought.
Amazing stone.
We've never ever been able to get anything like this ever on Jewellery Maker ever. It is real deal Russian chrome diopside. We were able to bring it to you today at £12.95, and I was telling everyone earlier we tried to buy some chrome diopside recently and basically got turned down. We couldn't do it. In that ring, the way the light runs through it, honestly, get it home, use 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't think any will be coming back.
No.
But use it, even if you're just having this as a talking point at your coffee table. It is that kind of quality, isn't it?
It is. It's amazing. The colour is phenomenal, the depth of colour. But like you say, when the light comes through it, and that has got light, it's incredible.
It is astonishing. I love this, look at it. Oh gosh, so comfortable as well. And don't forget, we taught you how to do this in the first design inspiration. I then had that duo. I had that opal cabochon and the nuggets. They came as separate things. We're showing you the opal at the bottom of the screen now. The nuggets are about to come on screen. Look at that. Genuine, real deal, natural blue opal. It was 20 carats. How was this as a pairing? Match made in heaven.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And it goes great with the antique bronze.
It really
and I used the
does.
square wire, and it looks fab. Absolutely fab to work with.
Isn't that stunning? Look, this
Amazing.
strand of the nuggets, by the way, this was just £14.95, one of the rarest colours of opals that is available to us in the world. And then to match it just effortlessly well with that cabochon.
Oh, the cabochon.
And if I just show you really quickly how we, finish off this design, look at the beauty of that. I'll show you the back of it as well, if I may. Okie pokey. Look at that. We showed that clasp essentially earlier on. Alison Terry, thank you for joining me today. I've had a ball, as always. And look at what you've got to play with. The cabochon is at the bottom of the screen, 20 carats. When are you with me next, please? Well, not with me, with anyone. When are you here next?
I'm doing the evening show on Monday.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Evening show Monday.
Dipping into an evening for a while.
How exciting! Yeah. Thank you so much for today. Thank you at home for joining me today as well. I will be back with you tomorrow morning, and I have got lots and lots of treats. The kits, by the way, astonishing prices, and I've got a strand you've never seen before, and I tell you what, you won't forget. Thank you so much for joining us today. We genuinely appreciate it. Stay tuned for the late show and have a safe evening.
about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground, it's nice and dark, it's nice and cool, retains its colour, but leave it in the window over decades, a really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
The Marquise cut is actually an adaptation of the modern round brilliant, meaning its outline structure is more like an elongated pear, but its internal structure of facet arrangements follow the traditional line of the modern round brilliant. It was developed by Louis XV in honour of his mistress, Madame Pompadour. Its vibe and its elegance really highlight the times of that era.
I like the Viking knit because for me it gives that finished look to your pieces. You can use just the knit on its own and create a statement piece, add one stone and your look just completely changes. It's such an easy technique to do, and again you can just do so much with it. You flatten it, you can make rings with it, you can drop stitches, add stitches. It's just got so much scope, and again having a lazy daisy tool to create the knit makes it so much easier. You can do it, you can carry the tool wherever you go, and it's just a really, really lovely technique to learn.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow to create incredible jewellery designs with wire mesh. Explore this exciting medium and learn a selection of incredible techniques that will take your jewellery making in another direction. This course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
The name tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word turmali, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
good evening. You've tuned into JM, Jewellery Maker, The Late Show. I'm Adele. We've got the lovely Vina as well with us this evening. Hello, lovely. Yeah, I think I first launched Jewellery Maker, gosh, so many years ago now. It's great to see that it's still going so strong. So bear with me, I am a little new. I did attend one of the workshops a couple of weeks ago, which I thoroughly enjoyed. I did promise Dee that I'd actually bring in the necklace that I made. I did some fancy wire work, very impressed with myself, I should say. I forgot to bring it. Anyway, absolutely, genuinely love jewellery making. I've been doing it slowly and surely now. I've learned a lot in the past couple of weeks. I've been watching my macrame DVDs and my wirework DVDs, and yeah, so hopefully slowly and surely learning, and I'm sure Vina will tell me more this evening. But yeah, let's get started. I want to show you the star buy that I have coming up at 8 o'clock this evening. It's not just a star buy, it's a super star buy. What does that normally mean, then, Dee? Amazing price? Unbelievable price? I reckon so, yeah. Let me show you the gorgeous strand that we have coming up at, is it going to be in the 8 o'clock hour? It's about 8:30. It will be about 8 o'clock this evening. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. I cannot think of a more apt strand to have at this time of the year. It's wedding season, ladies. And let's face it, whether you're a lady in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, getting married, maybe it's your prom for your GCSEs or your A-levels that you've just finished, or your degree. Pearls go with everything, don't they? They are timeless, completely and utterly timeless. And let's face it, add a little bit of glamour to any outfit as well. Classic, classic, classic. So that's our star buy, super star buy, coming up at 8 o'clock this evening, so do not go anywhere. We've got some amazing strand sets, just bundles, some crazy things that I've never seen or heard of before, so I've got a lot to learn. Let's get started, actually. Let's get started with, it's the pearl strand set with the threading, is that right, Dee? Right. So, here we go. Pearls. Beautiful, beautiful, stunning pearlescence that you have got here. Absolutely incredible. This is what I love about pearls, the pearlescence, the soft kind of peachy pink, almost bluish lavender tones that you get coming through with this organic stone. It really, really is wonderful. I mean, a lot of the time, really, you don't need to do much with pearls, do you? You don't need to mess around with them too much. I just think maybe a simple little gemstone in between, you know, they really are quite magical in their own right. And then you actually get the thread as well here. And am I right in thinking this is a little bit more shinier and iridescent than the normal Dee? 1,000 metres, that is incredible. 1,000 metres, and let's face it, this white is just going to go with anything, isn't it, really? Going to be able to use this with anything. So, with the pearls and 1,000 metres of your thread, we are going to give you an absolutely incredible price. I can promise you that. We've got very, very low quantities in both of these. If this is starting off your jewellery making experience, if this is starting off your kit, or maybe you're thinking, you know what, you are right, Adele, we are in the summer months, we are in the season of proms, maybe you've just had quite a last minute request for something quite special, because they're kind of happening now, aren't they, weddings and proms, and you're thinking, oh my gosh, right, I need some pearls at a good price, I've got a piece I need to make. Here you go, thread and the pearls together, just beautiful. So that's the quantity on your screen. 26, £17.95. You could pay that easily for just a pearl necklace with one single pearl on, couldn't you? You really, really could. You're getting a whole strand of them here. High street store, I don't think you'd get, actually, a pearl necklace for one, even just one simple pearl. And let's face it, if you just feature one pearl, you can call it a whole pearl necklace, can't you, really? For £17.95. I mean, the thread on its own, have we got a price for how much and you know, even for the thread on its own is a fantastic price. To get the two for £17.95, absolutely wonderful, unbelievable price. And what do we call the shape of these? Sorry, Dee. Button. Is that due to the flat side that you've got to them here as well? And they do look like buttons, of course. Yeah, I would say actually it'd probably be nice to have the flatter side laying on. If you're going to use them on a lady's neckline, if you're going to make them into a necklace, just having it. And do you know what I love about pearls as well? They're always cool. They're always nice and cool on your neck or on your wrist. Maybe they're going to be elegance, class, and let's face it, Princess Kate's quite up there at the moment, isn't she? And I know that she wears pearls. Did she wear them to the christening? She had a her outfit. Wasn't it amazing? Absolutely amazing. Anyway, if they're fit for a princess or a future queen, you never know. I think they're fit for everyone at home. Okay, £17.95. We are in single figures now when it comes to the quantity. 87. Coming in, text in. How do we text in? Sorry, Dee. Remind me of that. Well, you can call in for your order. Speak to our very, very helpful call centre. That's 0800 644 655. I wonder if I'll get to know that number by the end of this hour, or at the end of 4 hours at least. Or you can text in the studio. Here we go. 60777. Start your text, with JM Studio, between 5 and 9 p.m. So that's the late hours. Come in, let us know. Just to say hello. What you've purchased recently, what you've made recently. We'd love to hear from you. Right. So that's our 1,000 metre of thread and pearl strand there. Let me show you what I have coming up at past. Is this the rings, Dee? Wow! Is it the... Fantastic. This is an unusual set, is it? Am I right in thinking, or is this... Okay, so we've got 2 strands here. And we've actually got, which are both a blank canvas, because nothing's been done with them as yet. All they are is they're finished off with sterling silver. Completely up to you what you do with them, but this is a set. You get 2 sterling silver rings with, I suppose, the little rings on the rings. Oh, they are. I didn't realise that. Yes, my fingers are a little chubby-esque at the moment due to my pregnancy, and I've just got a little bit of water everywhere. I did notice they went on quite easily, actually, unlike my wedding rings at the moment. Yeah, so they're fully adjustable. Sorry, that's where I was going with there. Fully adjustable, fully sterling silver, and you could have little charms hanging off these, couldn't you? Gemstones, wire work. Absolutely wonderful. So they are a blank canvas. You can do anything you want with them. And let's not forget, it's not just the sterling silver rings. You get the beautiful strands of the gemstones here too. These are coming up, or the set's coming up in about 20 minutes time. So just giving you a little heads up of what we've got coming up. Right, okay, now let's not mess around. Okay, ooh. Hey, this is handy. Surely this is a must. Surely for any jewellery makers out there aspiring, or do you know what? If you make your own jewellery ready, you're just thinking, gosh, I'm coming to the last little bit of space on my storage kit. You've got the bag. You've got how many boxes have we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gosh, it's like Mary Poppins' bag in here, isn't it? It goes on forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it zips down at the front as well, so you don't actually have to do what I just did, delve in. I'll take one of these storage boxes out of the cellophane wrapper just to show you exactly what you've got in your container. Just bear with me. Right, okay, how are we doing on quantity on these? Single figures? Golly, golly, gosh. So you've got dividers as well. We've got the last 4 single figures, £12.95. That is for 5 storage boxes in this wonderful handy little bag here. Like I said, if you're jewellery maker already, you want to extend your kit, maybe you're just starting out, this is a must. I can't think, oh, all gone, right, let's move on. Wowzers, this is exciting stuff, isn't it? No rest for the wicked. Okay. Oh, what's this? So I go down here, do I, Dee? How wonderful. Okay. This is my what rope? Zari rope. Isn't this pretty? Wow. Okay, I've just been informed by my lovely producer Dee. She's just telling me what I do with my Zari rope, and she was saying you can plait with them, and what a lovely iridescence they've got. Gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle on their own, aren't they? And they're like 3D almost, aren't they? Amazing, beautiful iridescence that you've got on here. Gorgeous colour, and this stunning, stunning turquoise that you've got here too. How many metres have we got on each then? So 25 metres collectively. 25 metres collectively. We've got 3 pieces, so you get the gorgeous ruby red. It's quite a royal red actually, isn't it? It's really nice, kind of pearly, iridescent white in the centre there. It reminds me of Let It Go. What's it, Frozen? The Let It Go film, you know, that one. And then this gorgeous sparkly turquoise blue that you've got here as well. All 3 for £6.95. Gosh, I'm going to have to get used to these crazy prices, aren't I? So what's that? That's not even £2.50 per barrel, is it? Wow! My golly, golly, gosh. £2.32, Dee? Wonderful. Obviously, you've got your small cost of your P&P, which I believe is £2.95, but this is the kind of bundle that you could have as a little extra, as an add-on. If you've already got an order placed with us, this is the kind of thing that you add on, isn't it? 0800 644 655 if you want to come in and speak to our very, very helpful call centre. To let them know that you want to add to your order, maybe start an order for the evening, maybe you've had an order previously from the morning or the afternoon shows. Great bundle, 3 strands, sorry, 3... Sorry, Rose. A bundle, yes, thank you, dear. A bundle of your rope here. Gorgeous blue, sorry, the ruby red, the stunning iridescent white, and then you've got the turquoise royal blue there as well. £6.95. We've got a text, okay. Is it up there? No. Where does it come up, guys? Oh, there it is. Hi there. Lovely to see. Yeah, I've got it. Sorry, guys. Hi there. Lovely to see a new face. Oh, lovely. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. I was thinking, all right, I've got my contacts in. Please, I've got to be able to read this. Angelique. Hello, Angelique. Hi there. Lovely to see a new face. Fantastic gems, as always, JM. Thanks, Angelique. Oh, how wonderful. Hello, Angelique. Danielle, Jessica. Hi, Adele. Lovely to have you on the Late Show. I just snapped up that storage. Wonderful. Bought so many goodies. I needed it. See what I mean? And Danielle, you're probably a regular JM tuner-inner, and you're thinking, yeah, do you know what I could do with some extra space? A customer on the web, it's like the presenter's version of Colour by Numbers, watching this lovely lady. What's Colour by Numbers, guys? Colour by Numbers. Is that not like an old Blue Peter kind of? Colour by Numbers. Is it my dress? I don't know. Is it my crazy floral dress I've got on? What? But it ends with lovely lady, so it's obviously a compliment. So it's obviously good. Right. Okay. So £6.95. That's your Zari ropes there. Let's move on to box number 12. Oh, we were getting quite excited about this, weren't we, Dee? Because it's not often that we bring you a whole strand of tanzanite. Not at a price that we can do this for you as well, and 3 in a whole bundle, not just 1 strand, 3 strands in one. Did you get this fancy little box as well? It's lovely, isn't it? Do you know what? This is the kind of box you could keep and actually sell your pieces in, isn't it, really? This is stunning. Right, okay. So 3 strands of tanzanite. Do you know what I love about JM? How we present our strands as well. They just look so great, like you don't want to cut them up. They do, don't they, Vina?
Precious to cut.
Yeah,
You just
they
like
are.
looking at them. They're really lovely.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I've always thought that. So you've got your tanzanite here. These are your faceted pear drops that you've got here. You've got your pear drops. You've got your little hearts as well. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So tanzanite, I'll just fill you in with a little bit of gemstone knowledge here, just a little bit. It's one of your 5 gemstones, one of your big 5, sitting along with your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, your diamonds. Comes to you from one location in the world, that's it. And we call it a rare gemstone. I know you're probably thinking, gosh, it's been rare for a very long time. It is in the sense that one location, the whole world, you can only get this gemstone from. It's quite spectacular. And when we talk about rarity, you know, we do put it along other rare gemstones as well. So it is quite special. I think we just put it on a bit of a pedestal, don't we really, Dee, here on the channel collectively. And when you have it in this beautiful faceted form as well, it really is quite special. Okay, so 3 strands, all different shapes, all different sizes. The last in stock for £59.95. So under £60, and you are getting 3 strands. I must say, with working on some of the other channels that we have, I have probably sold 1 single loose gemstone of tanzanite for a similar price that you're seeing on screen. Surely, Dee, you can probably recognise that as well with working with me on gems and stuff. Yeah, £59.95, under £60. You're not getting just 1, you're getting 3 strands. I mean, roughly 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 12, 15 gemstones. There is only 1, £59.95, and we're going to leave that with you. Okay. Let's go to number 5. So what do you have to finish off your tanzanite with? Bit of sterling silver? Got to be a bit of sterling silver, hasn't it? Okay, so what we've got here are your little earring posts, and then you've got your butterfly backs here too. I'll just show you one of those, and then you can see you get 1, 2, 3 pairs in total. So I'm just thinking, actually, already you could have one of those single tanzanites. Oh my goodness, a beautiful, well, you could make a drop earring, couldn't you? But you could also have just 1 single tanzanite to have a studded earring as well, because the thing is with studded earrings, they're kind of everyday wearable, aren't they? So you've got 1, 2, 3 pairs, 925 sterling silver, butterfly backs, easy peasy, £9.95. Surely you can sell a pair of earrings for probably that or more. £9.95. Oh, hang on. Oh, you said you'd do this to me, didn't you, Dee? Oh my golly, Dee. She said, Adele, I'm going to throw some cheeky little surprises your way this evening. £6.95, under £7. Wonderful. 3 pairs of sterling silver posts with the butterfly backs. Perfect. Are you running out? Maybe you're running low. Maybe thinking, do you know what, I fancy making a pair of earrings myself. £6.95, ladies, if you've already got an order going, and gents, do excuse me, add to it for that price. Under £7. Right, join us on the phone lines at 0800 644 655. Has that always been the phone number? Has it changed at all, Dee? Yeah, do you know what? I recognise it now I'm saying it. I think it's always been that, hasn't it? Right, okay. Box 1, 2, that's number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, is this the one that I need to ask Vina about? Yes, Vina. Right, I'm coming over to you about this. Ooh. Oh, is she looking worried?
Yes, that is.
Okay, so a bezel mandrel.
So is it?
This, sorry, it's a. Is this? Is that square?
Yeah.
Oh, a rectangular one.
Okay, so it is.
What? Sorry. Yes. So my question is, what can we use this for?
So I mean, looking at that, I've got a ring mandrel. That looks
right.
like it's square, so you could make lots of bezels on
Yeah.
there. So literally, when you're doing the wire work, you can use that as a frame. So you get a nice even a pattern going through, really.
Rather than eye guessing,
Yes.
which I did with mine.
And it's really difficult to do squares, so that's a really good tool.
is.
I might get that. So
Okay.
literally, obviously you get the round one for rings, so it goes round, but that one is this nice square one, so really you can do lots of things with that. So if you wanted to encase cabochons or you wanted to encase actual gems, you could use that.
Wonderful. So mainly wire work, would you say?
Yeah, definitely for wire work.
For making that perfect rectangular shape. Okay,
lovely shape.
wonderful. And you're going to get one probably, Vina?
Yes, I like that.
Okay.
I've not
Well,
seen that before.
I'll keep you posted on the price.
Okay.
Keep watching the screen.
Okay.
Okay. I share. Yeah, Greater London. You wrap wire around it to get different shapes. Wonderful. Well, thank you for that, my lovely. So that's your bezel mandrel. I've been informed we're going to give you a wonderful price on this, £6.95. It's just one of those tools, if you are especially into your wire work, that will just come in really handy. Like Vina was saying, sometimes a little bit harder to try and get that perfect shape by eye or just by guessing. When you've got a tool like this, you can gauge it perfectly, can't you? And obviously, because the graduation in size as well, you've got a little bit of a fatter rectangle at the top there, and then it goes a little bit narrower at the end. Just a really handy tool to have, like I said, especially if you know you're into your wire work or thinking about getting into your wire work. I love it. It's just really contemporary, modern pieces.
It's lovely.
That you can
And you can
create.
do because it's narrow as well. You can do lots of little fiddly bits.
Intricate.
That's quite that's quite difficult, and it's metal, so it's really hard wearing. So if you're a bit heavy-handed,
it's going to last,
it's
isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And for $6.95 as well, Vina.
That's a really good price.
Add to your order price, I reckon. Okay, right. What is the time? It's never. Are we on past? Oh my goodness, I can't tell you how quick that's gone. Okay, we've got a star by coming up, and we've got a little intro. Do not go anywhere. So we've got our first star buy for the hour. I love the fact that we do star buys here at JM as well. And something a little bit different. We don't often have little bundles like this, I've been informed. What we've got here, I did show you earlier on, is 2 sterling silver rings with little eyelets already attached. So if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I was thinking of making a different couple of ring designs. You've got a really good basis here to hang little gemstones off, little charms maybe, put the gemstones in between. They're sterling silver, so you know that they're not going to tarnish, and they're actually, I've been informed as well, completely adjustable. So you won't see any ring sizes here, you won't see any P's, any Q's, any R, any S's. They are completely adjustable. And you haven't just got the sterling silver rings, you've also got 2 wonderful strands, and might I add, wonderful colours. Look at this amazing magenta colour that you've got here. Wow, it's like a softened kind of amethyst, isn't it? Oh, and faceted too. Brings out that beautiful sparkle. So you've got purple quartzite and blue quartzite here, 2 wonderful strands. Great size actually, because I was thinking the other day, I do like really kind of big contemporary modern pieces. Like I love our Sarah Bennett collection that we have here at the channel, and I love wire work and working around cabochons and whatnot, and like your big agates. But do you know what I love as well? Just simple, small gemstones that make and that can be everyday wearable. And these really, really are, aren't they? Beautiful colours. Stunning, stunning colours. This purple, I've never seen anything like it. It's just wonderful. And 2 shapes as well here. You've got your round non-faceted quartzite, and then you've got your faceted quartzite here as too. So you can see that the camera's hopefully picking up that beautiful lustre that you get every time a gemstone is faceted like this. It's just nice to see two different colours as well as versions actually as well. And even if you're thinking, well, do you know what? I don't need the gemstones. The rings. To make something with them, if you want to treat yourself, maybe. Are you guilty of that, Vina? Do you always make things for everyone else instead of making for your own?
Yeah, and then afterwards you're like, oh, I really like that now.
And then you end up keeping it.
You've already shown it, and it's like, oh no, I have to give it to her now because I really like it too.
You can't hide it. Yeah, so 2 strands of quartzite, beautiful magenta colour, this gorgeous, gorgeous blue. Your 2 sterling silver fully adjustable rings for £14.95. I have a real habit of when I watch this channel and like now, and I just think £49, £14.95. I straight away think about the margin that you have, the resale value, what you could potentially get at a piece of jewellery price-wise when you make some. Maybe you don't make jewellery to make money or sell on, but if you do, you need to think generally about the prices that we sell our strands for here and our bundles, because they are just phenomenal. They are absolutely phenomenal, and that's how I like to think we're a little bit different as well. Maybe you go to the craft fairs and you see the bundles, but are they always even genuine gemstone? Are the rings, adjustable rings that you buy, are they always genuine sterling silver? What customer do you know that's going to want to buy off you to then get a tarnished ring later on? They love it, but they don't want to wear it because the finger goes green or something. That's the problem with costume jewellery as well, isn't it? I'm not saying, and I'm not snubbing it because I know it's suitable. I've bought costume jewellery before, but for everyday wearable, you want to know that you're wearing gold, sterling silver, don't you? You really, really do. And for prices like that, it's affordable too. It's really affordable. Why do we normally tend to go to costume jewellery? Because it's not always affordable. Because it's always affordable. Prices like this. £14.95. Come and join us on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Beautiful 2 strands of quartzite and your sterling silver rings for £14.95. Maybe you've got an order already and you want to add to it. Perfect. Okay, right, is this our 6 o'clock star by Dee? Can we have a little sneaky peek? Okay. Oh, I love labradorite. Do you know what? This gemstone really does hold something. Oh, it's just amazing, isn't it? Oh, and they're graduated in size as well. Let me show you this. If you have never seen this gemstone before, be prepared to be amazed. The genuine natural qualities that this gemstone has is unbelievable, and when it's faceted too, look at this. This is what we call, hence the name labradorite, labradorescent. It is absolutely exquisite. Those beautiful natural earthy tones mixed in with that sensational sky powerful blue colour that comes through as well. Really, really beautiful. And like I said, when you get this gemstone faceted like it is, unbelievable. This is coming up in about half an hour's time, so just before the end of this hour, I just wanted to give you a sneak peek of our 2nd star buy. Okay. Right, we've got our jump rings next. What number are they, Dee? Are they in our box? 3, sorry, lovely. Ah, are these like rose gold plated copper? Wonderful. So do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen jump rings in this shape. Or rose gold. Surely we don't see much rose gold. No, not as often as you think. And how many pieces do we get here? 100. So we've got rose gold plated copper jump rings here. Really quite unusual softened shape too. We've got approximately, 100 pieces in total, 7mm in size. And let me remember what you do with your jump rings now. Or do you know what? They're probably used in every piece of jewellery, let's face it, aren't they really? Probably whatever you're making, Vina, you tell me actually. Jump rings.
Jump rings are so useful. You can use them to connect, so you're making a pendant, so you connect them at the back of the necklace to attach the findings.
Yes.
You need jump rings. You can use jump rings also to, by the remote and just link them together.
I mean,
so you
these
get
are
a nice
very pretty, aren't they?
They're
With that
very
rose
pretty.
gold and the
liking
shape.
that. And nice, nice chunky size as well, really. So you can use them as a feature as well.
Yeah.
Or you can put them in polymer clay, so that would be really nice, you know, give it some structure. So jump rings, you can't do without jump rings. Yeah.
And I bet people are thinking at home, gosh, 100, that's quite a lot, but I bet you get through them quickly, don't you?
Get through them really quick. Obviously, you need 2 in a necklace just at the back.
Yeah.
And then if you were to do some dangles at the front, so you'd need about 4 or 5 of those there. So really, you know, they're so useful. You need a couple of bracelets, maybe a couple of earrings as well. So you'd get through quite a few each time you make a set of jewellery.
Okay. Wonderful. I've just been past, Vina, these couple of bracelets actually that have been made purely out of jump rings.
Ooh.
No gemstones.
Bit of chainmail there.
The what, sorry?
Chainmail.
Yes, chainmail. Yes, sorry. Oh, I had a DVD in the chainmail. Yeah. Okay. Oh, these are fab. How high end do these look?
They look amazing, and especially with the different colours.
Yeah, the tones. Look at these. These look very Italian, Vincenza-esque, don't they? Oh, wonderful. I think that's what the Italians love with their jewellery. Not always gemstones necessarily, but they love working with the gold,
and
don't
like, if you've got a favourite silver necklace or a favourite gold necklace, it'll go with any colour.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah,
so it's
completely.
Really good.
And do you know what as well? A lot of the time when you buy a watch now, it's normally mixed gold
it
and
is,
silver,
isn't
isn't it? So you have to think about your jewellery too, don't you? That you have to, you know, complement it all the way through. These are wonderful. And you've got the T-bar clasp as well, finishing off this one, which I do think... Oh, it's not a T-bar clasp, excuse me. What's this clasp called, Vina? When you get the ring and the... Almost like
toggle
anchor.
clasp. Is it a toggle? Toggle clasp.
Toggle. No, it's not toggle.
I can't see it properly. Oh, the S-shaped clasp.
S-shaped clasp.
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. And what a contemporary, modern, high-end feel that gives.
That gives
to
it a
finish
lovely
it
fit.
off.
And it's really easy to put on and off. I love that's.
Yeah,
that's
if your
really
dexterity is not great, it's a lot easier than lobster claw or
a
something
lobster
like that.
one, yes, or a ring bolt one. Yeah, that's really true.
Okay, right. So that's exactly what you can make with that. So here we go. Price $7.95. That is for 100, approximately 100 of these beautiful copper rose gold plated jump rings. Like Vina was saying, the possibilities are absolutely endless. You'll probably get through them straight away. I mean, to make a piece like this, surely using quite a lot already. For $7.95. Unbelievable, under £8. Okay, right, let's move on to box number 6. Oh, okay. So we've had some stars, now we've got some hearts. These are slightly bigger, I'd say, as well. Still got 3 pairs. So you've got your hearts. So would you not necessarily cover up the heart on these earrings then, Vina? Would you, or would you put a gemstone on the front? Or would you keep the heart as is?
It's got a little ring on there, so you can have drops.
So you'd have the gemstones dropping off.
Dropping off. I really like the hearts, and they're really cute. Literally, you know, bridal. Very nice for that. Well, hearts are so popular, aren't they? Really. So I would want to keep the heart.
Yes, me too.
Because it is a feature. It makes it different, doesn't it? Really.
You wouldn't want to cover them up, would you?
No, I don't. Really, I really do like them.
Imagine a couple of little pearls coming off there.
Oh yeah, that would be so
tanzanite
nice.
as well that we had earlier. That
So,
looked pretty
I mean,
too.
because they're so pretty and so delicate, you just need one gemstone underneath, and that's it really, and that'll just finish it off.
Your
I mean,
pearls.
if you just like the heart, you could cut the actual jump ring off if you
could
wanted to.
actually, couldn't
Because
you?
it's a really pretty.
And then it would just be an everyday wearable pair of earrings, wouldn't it? We've got the pearls from our superstar buy as well that you could add on for those. So we've got 3 pairs again. Like I said, the heart's slightly bigger than the stars. With the butterfly backs, $9.95. Is that where we should be, Dee? So that's where we should be finishing, $9.95, under £10, but it's not your price this evening for the late show. Boop, 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 boop. That is £7.95, under £8. Golly, golly, gosh. That is just remarkable. Again, this is the kind of thing that's a must for your kit, isn't it? It's just a consumable. Yes. Something that gets eaten and taken away and used probably on a daily basis.
It is, and for that price, you'd keep it in your little stash. Yes. And if someone wanted sterling silver, you could offer them sterling silver.
Sterling silver.
The fact that it's a different shape, it's not something that you can find every day.
No, you're right.
So it would make it ever so special.
Maybe you've had a bride as well, because I know on my wedding day I was given a pearl necklace to wear. Just a plain pearl necklace, but you're thinking then, well, okay, I want pearl earrings. Maybe if a bride come to you requesting that you make a pearl pair of earrings to go with the necklace or the bracelet that she's got already. It's perfect.
It's just different, isn't it, really? That's what you really like about it. And you get three in there, 3 pairs. So that's really good, you know, if you're doing like bridesmaids and they want you to be the same.
Oh, yes.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it?
Indeed, Venus just mentioned bridesmaids as well. Perfect. So £7.95, 3 pairs, 925 sterling silver, 0800 644 655 to come and speak to our more than helpful call centre. Okay. Right, let's move on. Moving on up. What were they called? M people, were they? Were they cool? Yeah, I remember growing up with them, I do. Number, what did you say, sorry, D? 16, sorry, my lovely. Box 11, thank you. Is this our gold chain? Ooh. We were saying earlier, weren't we, Dee, how often do we have here, or the chance to have, gold? Not gold plated. This is solid 9 carat yellow gold. And how beautiful is this? All you'd need to do is, I mean, you wouldn't necessarily need to do anything with it, would you really? But all you'd need to do is put a single gemstone on this and it would be just marvellous. Marvellous on its own. That beautiful kind of cut that you've got in the links here makes the lustre just marvellous. Lengthwise 16 inch of, oh, it's diamond cut, that's why, that's the key, isn't it? When you get a diamond cut chain, wow. It's said to sparkle like a diamond, and it does exactly that. It really, really is quite special. Solid, like I said, 9 carat yellow gold, really, really quite wonderful. Do you know what I think 16 inches is quite a good length actually, because it's not too long. And when you've got a dainty chain like this, you don't want it to be too long. You just want it to sit nicely on your décolleté, and I suppose just rest nicely on your collarbone as well. And this really is going to look very dainty, very feminine. And again, do you need to pop a gemstone on that? I mean, if it's a drilled gemstone with a hole already, perfect. You could take it on and off as you please, couldn't you? Or just wear it on its own. Okay, $24.95. That end your price. That's not your price for this evening. 0800 644 655. There you go, £19.95. Do you know what? Whilst you're watching, this is what I say, this is what I like about the flexibility that we have here at the channel. Just do a little bit of research. You've got the credentials here, 16 inch, 9 carat yellow gold diamond cut chain. See what price you can get it for, because I can tell you now, hand on heart, $19.95 is an astonishing price. It really, really is. For a solid gold chain. Maybe it's a little gift idea. I mean, something like this, the longevity that you've got here, something like this isn't going to date, is it? It's really, really not. Under £20. Diamond cut as well. Okay.